Hello and welcome back to some more Nobunaga no Yabou Haouden. Day 2 with this game being 569. I did a little bit of late translating off screen. I did not grab everything, however I did get a baseline understanding of their combat options for the main combat menu at least. That menu where we can donate to our guys, I also went through. Yeah, that's a nice scene right there. Let's get into it. We have much economy to work on here. We have much to do. See if I can remember what we were doing. These guys are developing their econ so that next time econ comes around they do pretty well. Yeah, I guess we have nobody's ready. They're probably ready to end the turn if I had to wager a guess. I'm just gonna double check some things here. Okay, never mind. We're gonna end the turn. I think I finished everything with them and then ready to move on. I left off. So yeah, the plan is the same as yesterday. Just slowly build up, right? I've acclimated a bit more. I know how to meet guys and whatnot. And as far as the forts, we seem to... I didn't look into the fort details on how they work exactly, but the forts seem to be not directly commandable. I just kind of hope that the AI that are at the forts, you know, do good stuff with the resources we provide to the forts. And I don't know if these icons, like the weapon here, represents anything besides the fact that it's just a battlefield. In before ass, you are in before ass. What's up, Bob? There's the... there he is. Literally right before. Hang on there a minute. Hello everyone, what's good, what's good? These guys are low on energy. We're gonna let them build up energy. What happened to baseball video game? We beat it twice over. So wait for the ads to stop. Imagine not using ad blocker in awards year 2026. The credits in the menu or something? No. There were no credits that we could find. But we beat the pennant, we won the pennant, and I did a tournament run and we won the tournament. We were able to speed that game up because I can edit the options. There were like 3-inning baseball matches. That's why it went by so quick. The next one might not be as lenient with its options. To wait and see. I need to fix our econ here. Actually, I think what we'll do is work on farming and then sell rice when we can, because we need to. Sell rice when we can. I'll let these guys build up too, and then we'll work on farming. We're in chill mode right now. We just gotta wait for the game to give us resources. I could attack again that top fort, I guess. Although we don't have food. That was why. I think that's why the attack failed last time. Yeah, bad blocker. This works funky since Chrome changed stuff and Twitch changes their ads code all the time. Ugh. Oh. So sorry for you. Got the chrome disease. The mic sounds quieter than usual. Oh, it could be. Hold on, I can try to unplug it and plug it back in. Give me a moment. Okay, how do I sound now? Is it still quiet or does it sound better? I could turn the game audio down. Much better? Yeah, sometimes the mic wire is just... I need a new microphone. As long as this one's still working, it's good, but there may come a time, hopefully later rather than sooner, that this mic just dies entirely. Night and day, yeah, all I had to do is unplug it. Sometimes the cable... When I'm moving the arm, you know, the mic's on one of those mechanical arms on the side. The cable moving will, I guess, loosen the connection or something. But yeah, going back to Gundam, Space War's about to happen. Yeah, enjoy the Gundam. Sarge, enjoy the Gundam. We're on the next day. This is the day before the farmer's market happens, so let's get as much rice as we can here. Must farm like nobody's business. I econ hard and I play harder. I'm almost out of all my money. I need money. Okay, that's all we can probably do. I don't think the last one will work, yeah. You're gonna get ready to fall asleep to me, Japanese adventures? Feel welcome to, yeah. It would be my honor to help to lull you to peaceful slumber. This is gonna take a while. We have a many-hour project here. There are over 100 castles, and I probably have to get all of them. Unless we just have to get a majority in this game, I'm not sure about that. Alright, same strategy for these guys, because we're about to get rice, so... we'll up the farm amounts so we get as much rice as possible right before it fires. I still don't know where to see how many soldiers the province has in it, which is a huge problem. I don't know how to tell how many soldiers are in a province. I haven't figured that out yet. Yeah. We'll save after this if the AI leaves us alone. I haven't had a rich... oh, that guy looked cool. Some new portraiture. Oh, he died. Well, we won't see him again. Rest in peace, cool looking guy. I'm hoping we get the farming benefits. Man, they always get the farming benefits. Seems like the North never does. Central gets it a lot. Which I guess makes sense, because Central is Central, and they have the most combat going on, probably. The game's probably designed that way, or it just makes sense. $3.99 Ricey Dices. Rice is currently selling for only 1.6, so we're not looking to sell rice. Just do a horse check real fast. Horses seem to always be a flat 2.0. That never increases. I don't know about guns. How much are guns? Purchase. 100 right now. Guns are expensioso. Alright, now that I have rice, I'm gonna save. And I'll re-invade the top fort, I think. Although we don't have much gold on us, I'm not sure how it would fare, but there wasn't that many people up there left. I wanna like take it, raid it, and then ditch it. And see if the AI reconquers it, so I can just keep pilfering resources a bit from our enemy here. I think that's what I want to try doing. Let's declare an attack onto this castle. Fort. I don't think we need allies for this. Or reinforcements. Okay. Who has a high war stat? We're assuming it's the white number, right? Or not the white number, assuming it's the... I don't know what number it is. Probably figure this screen out too. Character stats screen. In fact, let me see if I can, because this one I didn't do either. I got tired last night pretty quick after translating all the combat menus and such. I've got to organize this shit. Alright, is there a stats overview screen in this? I found the game manual, so that helped a lot. Much easier to translate the manual kanji text than the in-game kanji text with the OCR. Okay, this is probably what I'm looking for. Yes. Alright, so we have apparently year or age Toshi. Which one is Toshi? Actually don't see it listed here. Okay, well maybe that one is on a different stats page. Another Nobunaga game, huh? That's right. We are the Nobunaga. Well, we're not the Nobunaga. Government score. What? There you go. War stat. Okay, so that is the war kanji. It should be the second white number. The first one is energy. So the second white number is the war stat. It means our advisor is actually good at war. Yeah. So the second white number is the war stat. I don't want to send the advisor though. I want to raise somebody up and see if we can get better stats on. Oh, dude. Means this guy, he only has 4 energy though. This guy sucks. Numbers good. Yeah, there's a lot of numbies. Let's send the 68 here just because he has good energy. I don't know if the energy matters. Send him. Alright, then we're gonna send 100,000 people. Or I think 10,000. Be more than enough. And then we're gonna send I thought this was rice initially, but we just got rice and I should, or maybe if this is the rice thing, maybe that's just how much they require to function for a while. Because then we have the horses, which will max out. And guns, which we will do no guns. This is the rice. Okay, I don't know what the other option is then. I'm not sure what the other option is. We'll send 150. Maybe it's money. Did I only have 54 money? It might have been our money. We do need more numbers. $154,000, huh? Down to 54 Japanese dollars, yeah. Controller desynced. I don't know why it does that. Alright, for anyone who wants a quick breakdown, because you use my videos to learn the game for whatever reason, and I know some people do, and I believe there's no informationals about this sort of stuff. You have movement is the top option. You can move normally, you can move your direction, change facing, or you can move parallel, which is like, you know, imagine sidestepping. You know, everyone stays in formation and then marches like a tile to the left or the right. So those are those options. You have you have your attack menu, which has normal attacks, artillery attacks, / guns, and then charge attack, or the aggressive, like, breakthrough. We have espionage actions here, which includes provocation, infiltration, which I don't know what that does exactly, and then fire attack. So you can set fires in this game, apparently. So I'll fuck with the fire attack in the future, not for this battle. Then you have view info. You can look at the military commander with this one. With the enemy, you can also view the enemy force with this one, or just the forces in the battle. Yeah, so that's military info. I think that's our commander we reviewed, not the enemy. Alright, this next one I'm not gonna hit. It's called Military Council Review. That's what it translated to. We're gonna experiment with this later, but I'm not gonna hit it right now. I have no idea what that does. You apparently hold a council, a military war council, in the middle of a battle, which, you know, people do that back in the day. This one lets you send a messenger to either your guys or an enemy, and then it has a bunch of sub-menus. One of them is to send out a dude, one of them is to order a retreat, one is to order a recommendation, and another one is for a peace agreement or something. So, you know, we can fuck with those later. I don't know if we're gonna need those options, generally speaking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is delegate your guys to the computer. There are 3 options, which is to have them be attack focused, straightforward, was the second option that translated to, and the third one was Taraku, which I don't know what that means. Maybe defensive. And then the 8th one, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the last one is to prepare for an attack by enemies. You can like supply and inspire. That's where this inspire command is. So anyway, I wanted to go over that. I translated all that off stream. We're on horseback, so we have crazy good distance on the roads. They only have 5 castle defense left. Looks like they asked for a bunch of reinforcements, but they're very far away. Alright, so we're just gonna keep normal attacking. I will fucks with fire in the future. Especially if there's like a huge castle. I'm gonna see if I can set it on fire. There's no way those guys catch up anytime soon. It's amazing how huge the battlefields are to me. Do they have some guns? Is that what's happening? They're shooting guns at us? I did hide the animations for expediency. Because we're not hitting them back there, so I assume they're shooting me with guns. Still 3 castle. Slow him down, Rain. Slow him down. Yeah. I don't want to deal with an 8,000 brick if I don't gotta. Not that I can't, but... 2 castle defense left. They retreated, I think. There you go. Started playing Wargroove. You seen that Harper's played that video game too? Yes, I like Wargroove a lot. I've not played the sequel, but Wargroove is very cool. I am an Advanced Wars appreciator and enjoyer. Yeah, it's got multiplayer. It challenged me to a match. I haven't played in a while, but I might be down for a game or 2 of it. Should I press my victory though? Because we have this 100,000 strong army. If I could keep taking supplies. These guys had 300 rice and 300 monies. They only have 1 dude here, so if I attack again, I leave this place abandoned. Unless I move somebody else over. How much to recruit people? Yeah, 13.5 expensive. I didn't mean to end the turn, that was a mistake, but that's okay. I don't have any pressing matters. Yeah, I bet he's upset because we took his castle from him. Okay. We're gonna do something... not with this guy. But while we're here with this guy, actually... I believe it's this option. Wait, I'm in control of this castle. How can I control the other small castle then? I need to figure out how to get control of the other small castle. What's so important about it? Well, I can help its financial situation out there. Empire grows more stably and just better overall. Hold on, I'm checking my notes. Okay, T4 sends resources plus a general. I want to request, yeah, request it. Or, how do I request it? This one? No. I'll send extra resources over to this little castle, I suppose. It's small, who cares? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to do a thing. The 5-6. Let's save first before we do that. I have to do a big thing here. Yeah, I don't really have monies. I have to wait till I get more monies. Send an extra dude over to here to manage it. We can send this guy. He's not too impressive. Yeah, we'll send this guy. I won't send extra stuff with. Alright, next thing that I want to do is... Yeah, I might be able to do the accommodations and titles. We may not need to do the money. Let's see if we can figure this out. Alright, so this is the Make Your Retainers Appreciate You More screen. This first screen, I'm actually unsure what this first screen is about. I got the menu options for the other screens. See if I can't figure the first screen out. It is the give bribes screen. I just don't know what this first selection is for. Or any of these, like, stats and whatnot. Okay, this says country name on the top left, so we're picking a country here. Is this just picking, like, the castles? Alright. I can't affect that, I suppose. You will cease our efforts to influence the country of Myoken. Sure. Now, which country should we give a small prize to? I wanted to, help out the other country. I think this is our main country, and this is the side one. Translate for me. Alright, we'll pick this guy. Yeah, we just congratulate the dude. Okay, so now you get your dudes here. From what I understand on this menu, we can give them a pension increase or decrease, or we could transfer their domains. We can reward an heirloom, the second option. We can reward money, I think. And give them an official rank. And give them a letter of commendation. We can give them our daimyo names so they're like part of the family. Or you can punish them, and there's various punishments in here, including confiscation, deprivation, exiling, and seppuku. You can ask them to commit suicide, I guess. And then this says discretionary, which I don't know what discretionary is. So yeah. I think you give them like a warning. The way the descriptor in the manual made it sound is that you warn the person who is running the castle that they're at. So you basically hit their boss up and you know, tell them that you deal with them. But I was wondering if I should give commendation letters to some people to make them happier. It doesn't seem like you get to pick who you want to make happy. Though, in this game, it seems like it's random-ish. Alright, I don't know if that worked out too well. So I'm gonna need to figure out a good way to use this screen. I don't want to see. Yep, Can I pension this guy? I like this guy. This guy's doing good work. Okay, give him 10. I tell them all to commit seppuku, I don't have to worry about it anymore. That's not gonna fly, yeah. Okay, so those two already got their stuff. Yeah, you're doing a great job, man. Unit 5. everybody gets 5. Oh, no, 5. Equal among the men, except for the other guy. Okay, so maybe the lower the number in red, the better? I'm not sure. And then this guy gave the commendation, but that didn't work out too well. We were trying stuff. Alright, so I don't know if that satisfies them in the main area. And then we can also look at the dudes in the other place. This thing we're asking. Yeah, it concludes everything, sure. So occasionally I'll fuck with that. I don't really know how to work that screen because, you know, it's not in English, so I can't tell what's happening. But we'll save these results. Now, the other thing, the delegation thing. I want to take control of my other castle. No, I don't think that's what I want. I'm not looking to send her to a country, that's not what I want. I don't know how to get control of, the other small castle. This is changing the strategist for the action. Just want to control my castle. None of these guys, here's the thing, right? Hold up. I might have to give one of these guys a title or or something, because none of them have that icon. Let me look at another castle. Yeah, none of them have this blue box, which I think means they're like a retainer of mine. So I think that might be what the problem is. How do I designate one of them? Make it do the feudal warrior. 5-2. This option? No, I don't think it's this option. How do we, how do we, make a dude promoted? I thought it was this option, but I don't know what this option is doing then. Was that it? Hold up. So if I do this now. We have a different guy's face here. Did I like qualify mori? Alright, let me undo that then. Good thing we saved before I started fucking with stuff. Yeah, because now we have our guy here. So, I don't know what this option did. It took my guy off of, like, leading this area. It's not the option that we desire. 5-1? This lets you, like, search for general or something. Can't do that. Auto delegate, appoint a provincial ward. It's gotta be this setting here. But I need to select the right thing. No. Not one of these, because those are the other 3 castles that I am in control of. So if I don't do it from there... Yeah, how do I view the 4th castle? Can't. What is the name of the 4th castle? Yeah, this guy. I want this guy to be given a position of power. If possible. I gave him extra money. I might have to do it from that screen. To appoint him as a one of us. I suppose I can get back into that screen. No, not on this turn. If only they had like a separate appointing menu. Yeah, something simple. Number 3. Yeah. None of these do anything, right? This one does something. Yeah, da 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 Okay, this is the marry off your person. I guess I'll try it in that other menu later. Other delegate settings, appoint provincial. Okay. Hold up. Use the yellow. This is Takamoto Mori. Make him a strategist. No, I want to make him a strategist. Alright, I'll figure it out eventually. Let's pass the turn. I might have to give one of them a title next time I'm in the menu. Yep, up, Alright, you guys slowly build up that economy. Yes. Alright, save again. Go here, go here. Can't do it. Alright, that might be a once a year thing that you do. In that case, I shall, unless I can... That guy doesn't have the marking either, but he is in charge of the bottom territory, right? Do that dude. This dude's in charge. Okay, he just looks the same. Where's the other guy at? I think he has, like, not you. This guy has good stats all around. I would like to appoint him to be in charge as well. The man had, like... I'll find him. We'll start the third page. Start from the bottom. Is it you? It's you. Okay. Dude with the full 5 character name over here. This guy has no military prowess whatsoever. I just want him to manage the small fort for me. If we're not sending him out to war. $2.2 for rice. We'll sell our rice here. Get a little extra money. So we can fix our economy from the storm damage. I'm gonna run an experiment when I get a chance to, if I can. That's the econ. Who are our best warriors? Why can't I just manage all the castles by myself? Because it's complicated, okay? I don't know why I can't. Trying to. I think I have to give the person a title. Because we can only directly control people with the blue box. Okay, that's nice. Leave them to build up forces. Next time I get a turn at the main castle, we're going to requisition a dude. Requisition a dude from the other castle, if I can figure out how to do it. You guys need to build up your energy now. You guys are very slow at recovering spirit. Hey, this guy. Save. I want to request generals from here. Yes. Okay, I don't want to move generals from here, I want to request generals from here. Can I request people from here? I did it once before, but I don't remember what option I did to do it. Well, no, we want them to move to us. Maybe I can only request at the main castle. What is the third option here? Third option is training, right? Third, consider training again. How to do this? Not these options, yeah. So it was this option, and then once you clicked in, the other option let me take, but that seems to just be a cancel. Whereas the top option is for us to go to them. I want to... How do I do the opposite? I guess until I get the title on that guy, I can't get the stuff out of there, which is what I want. Let's train your army up. They don't need to train the army up. Okay, the thing I was gonna do then, since I saved, and we have some supplies, I was gonna see if we can continue to invade here. Save again. So, you can attack here, yes. I don't know how dangerous it is here, but we'll find out the hard way. Yeah, we'll ask for assistance from them. I'm down to make use of them as much as I can. Wow, they agreed. Look at that. League tournament practice, probably one more. Friendly practice. Good guessing, good guessing. Alright, send this guy to Average McAveragington. We're gonna take all of the troops with us. Including this stuff, which I'm not sure what that stuff is now. But hey, can only help, right? This menu is a bit cumbersome to go through. We have 31 horses left. I'm gonna have to reappropriate. Oh, there might have been horses here that we took. Oh yeah, and there's some guns here at the fort that we took, right? Yeah, I'll have to reappropriate the guns and horses when I get a chance. Take 300 and... no. 300. Alright, 12,000 to 17,000. This is quite an insane amount of enemies, but we do have reinforcements that will be coming. Where are we headed? Oh, I don't see the enemy, so... let's be on the wall here. Oh, they're down there. They have reinforcements too. Snowing, just run away, they won't give chase. I think it's raining, not snowing. Could be snow though, I suppose. It is in the colder months. But... I don't know if there's other guys who reinforced actually bothered moving up, so I wonder if the fort down here is actually pretty empty. And they did bother moving up. Can we... which one is info again? Or info. 4th tab. Well, this is for me. Can I view them? 5,500 guys here. 10 horses and 3 guns. Guns seem to be something of a rarity. Yeah, let's see how this goes. You just battle crying over here. They retreat. Oh, we're inside the castle now. Interesting. Oh wait, isn't that kind of weird? I wonder how long it'll take for the allies to get to this screen. Their allies. Hey, if we start by crossing the water right away, I can maybe get to the castle. Okay, their allies just show up right away. That's probably not ideal for us. They move pretty slow though. Horses might be the way to go in this game because of how big the maps are over guns. Oh, we got our allies. Nice. They actually sent people. Will not give guns to horses? That's brilliant. Oh, they have like nobody left here. We just have to get through this wall before these bricks of guys come after us. Uh-oh. Horseman and machine guns. "15 defense on this castle." With AI targeting. Nothing but the finest machines of war, huh? Basic attack, not looking to charge. 13 defense left. Yeah, uh-oh. Wait, is that us? Who has 24,000 on their side? That's not them. Oh yeah, we got an extra 12k. Gonna take ages for them to get to me? Good. 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 That's why... Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I just wanted to see if they had supplies here for the most part. Just wanted to see if I could start ninjaing some stock. Can't believe the ally dude sent 12,000 people to assist us. That's like insane. Write him a nicely worded letter for sacrificing his people to you. We do need more people too. I suspect he'll just run away and abandon the castle. If I can, I would love green to fight these orange bricks. Man, Green, you're moving so slow. Are you really gonna cut across the fucking forest instead of taking the goddamn road? Nine. 200 mans left in the castle. Now, I don't think I can take a big castle with this tiny force. We definitely need to up it. But if I can take and hold this fort as well, we have expanded territory. We can slowly build them up so they're financially better. And, I'll send more supplies to the front lines when I get the opportunity to. Guys are climbing an entire mountain. Crazy to me. Good, Green's finally helping. Nice. Descending pretty fast? You mean ascending pretty fast? Or, I guess, yeah, they're going downhill now, that block. Let's move our guys so that they, So we start kiting the enemy around. And green takes the brunt of the damage. Because green won't move tactically. Then green can cull off some of their main horde, which will keep our new castle safe here once I conquer this. Nice rain RNG. Isn't a cowardly display. We're allowing them to have glory. You know, glory is everything. We're giving the glory to our allies, which is honorable. Okay, they retreated. I didn't even think. I didn't even think. We would take that. Oh hey, we got a guy. Alright, maybe I can, because these kanjis are a little bigger. So now's a good time for me to learn stats. The top left number is age. This guy is 39 years young. I'm almost as old as that guy, and he's commanding an entire military regiment. I'm playing video games about him. We are not the same. Yeah, I see. I just want to translate these kanjis. It's too complicated. Okay, got it, actually. Battle, so he has 60 battle score. I got the better end of the stick. I agree, Yeah, except for the eternal depression at the collapse of our capitalistic society that I get to live through. But I guess it's not so bad. I don't have to fight a war for some rando warlords. I am so stupid, I just had the right kanji and I shifted the thing and I got a different kanji to register. I need a really kind soul out there to make a pixel kanji reader that just gets it correct. That's what I need. Oh man, I had it too. I don't have it. Hold on, it's gonna take a minute. Yes, okay, I got it. Wisdom! The 33 is the wisdom stat. Next kanji says favorite number. Doubt. Alright, 51 is the politics score. So really the middle number we care about for war stat. Oh, that's not correct. Alright, I can't get these other kanjis to read. So we have 3 options here. I assume the top one is to take them into our wings, and we need some more dudes to hold stuff, so I'll just take them. If I can. Oh, that's asking if I want to cut him down. So, we don't want to cut him down. One is kill, one is release, one is execute. Isn't kill and execute the same thing? Don't you mean one is to keep as a retainer? Recruit, release, I can't type. The top one seemed to kill. I guess I released the guy. Maybe, if the second was released. He is allowed to escape, so the second option is release. Yeah. And the third option, I don't know what the third option is. We'll have to look for more guys. Yeah, I know he had mid stats. Also, what's good, Carl? What's good? What's happening? Let's save. Save it up. Yeah, generals equals actions in this game. So we want more dudes for more actions. 669, 129. Not exactly the best in the financials department. I'm gonna have to send this gold over to the right. So we have some more gold where the army is. I'm gonna need to take these horses and guns. You alright? Busy day today? I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Da dee da da dee da dee da da dee da. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Appreciate you stopping in. Okay, can I can. Alright, now you have to do this properly. If possible. So, exclude the main territory from this. What is the main territory? This is gonna get more and more complicated as we get more and more territories. Gonna not know. What if I could boot up RTK instead for a bit? You bet the UI is exactly the same and RTK is in English. All of these games are very different from each other actually, so that would be a bit of a misnomer. All of them have unique mechanics and different stuff. Yeah, I know Romance of the Three Kingdoms is RTK. It would not be the same as this though. It looks similar, but it's not the same. I can almost guarantee you RTK does not have this menu we're looking at right now. This is unique to this game, more than likely. I'm trying to think. Alright, so the thing that I want is this castle. I think. No, we have 4 listed here. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted then. It's okay, I saved, so I don't have to commit to any of this. Visit this place. Okay, it's not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. This guy. Alright, here's what we're gonna try to do. So for this guy, we want to do option 4. Give him an official rank. I cannot give him an official rank. Alright, what about 6? Let me slowly translate this so we get a correct description of what's happening here. This is granting him permission to pay respects to a temple. This isn't what I'm looking for either. Alright, well. I have failed horrifically in doing what I wanted to do, which is to get manual control over this stinking castle. So let's reload. To undo whatever I did, even if it was positive. How can I take control over this place? I have control over this one too. This guy took control over. And this guy we have control over. But nobody here has control. I need to figure out how to take control of this. We own the castle. I don't have direct control over anyone there. I'm trying to figure out why that is the case. As soon as I figure this out, man, as soon as I figure this out, we'll be in a good spot here. Okay, that's not what I want. Hold on, let me see that message again. Not possible in countries with feudal lords or without feudal lords. So I need to make someone a feudal lord. Yeah, I know that. Then I can take control of it. I think this is the problematic location here. How do I make somebody a feudal lord? It should be the second option here. It should be this option. I don't want to undo his advisorship, because I know it's one of the other options is the advisor thing. I have an idea. I'm going to try making that guy a feudal lord, then I'm going to send him over there and see if I get control of the castle. I don't know how to make one of the 4 in the castle a feudal lord. So, let's do you. You've got good stats all around. Oh, that guy can't, apparently. What's the reason why that guy can't? Out of curiosity. Can't do this unless you're in the castle? What? Alright, I have a crazier idea. Check this out. I'm gonna send Motonari over here. My advisor should stay in control of the other place. That ended the turn. That's just crazy enough to work. Right? My thoughts exactly. And then, yeah, before I save, I won't save yet. You guys are still building up energy. Let them build up energy for one more turn, and then on 12 we can do more economy work. That'd be funny if Mori lost control, so now he's just in the castle. Alright, this guy. Get to work, buddy. Slow and steady wins the race. Hopefully this guy doesn't get attacked by green. Hey. Okay, you guys. I know, when I was in the other country, I should have gave supplies away. Yeah, can you guys train your military? You don't need to train the military, right? You guys are waiting for cash. You have some rice here, though. That's the rice price. 2.0? It's not bad. We'll sell half of our rice for 2 times the amount. I'll do 335. Alright, now we have more cash. How much to recruit more mans? Oh yeah, I don't have anyone who can do any actions right now. He's alone by himself. I need to send another general over there. Average war guy can continue fighting for us. I'm in control! Alright. Since I confirmed we control this. Although I haven't seen us control this yet. But I am gonna come back to this castle. We should be in control with that, the advisor. Shit. First we save. We did it. It's such a convoluted way of doing this. It's so much easier. The English Nobunaga games, they had a menu. Let me move my cord here. They had a menu where you could literally just appoint if that country or province is manually delegated or not manually. This game is definitely at a complication here because you need a person who's like titally in charge. And, you know, of course, there's a language barrier. What was I doing? I forget what I was doing. I was saving over my file. Yeah. Okay. 5-2. Appoint somebody as a lord here, would you? Sure, it can be this guy. Doesn't work. Alright. Why does that not work? Ugh. Can't appoint these guys as lords. Not possible without a castle resident. Oh, somebody from the castle has to be here specifically. Castle resident. I can only take direct control over the stuff A castle resident. Alright, let me try something here. Oh, and I did the thing correctly. I'm requesting supplies here. So I'm hoping these guys are castle residents. This one's got a decent war score, just to hold the line. It's pretty average all around. Take you. Hey, is he here? No, I don't think he was added here, was he? Or is he just not selectable right now? He's probably just not selectable right now. Anyway, whilst I am here, at this place. Let me send a man over this way. And send the priest guy, the shitty war scorer, to operate over there. Yeah, send him over there. Send 100 gold with you so that the front line has more gold. Or rice or whatever that was. Okay. And the rest of you dumbasses. Apparently nobody can work here. Alright. Who cares? They'll eat it anyway, yeah. I'm not sure what continues to prevent me from taking full control over this sport. I have no fucking idea. Seems like there's multiple things. It's only this sport, though. Yeah, what's up, Phil? So I can't farm, I can't do anything else. You sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Is it just a cold? I hope it's just a cold. Yeah, what's up, Zero? The fake samurai kingdom is a real samurai kingdom, and it's doing. Blue symptoms. May you recover strongly. Hey, look, they're sick too. Beep 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 beep. I don't think he has enough energy, this guy. Keep forgetting to send his supplies to the front lines there. I want to send the guns to Mori's castle. Hey, we can't do anything here. Why? Why? I don't have enough savings. Oh, we're broke. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Broke over here. Can I, do this? Cannot do this unless I'm in the castle. Okay, fine. I'm going back to my castle. I sent somebody else over here, so hopefully I can appoint them. Spent all my war funds on VTubers again. Only if they're ASMR specialists. What? Wrong menu. Beady beady. Beady beady. Da-dee-da, da-dee-da, ya-dee-da-dee-da-da-dee-da. Alright. We did it. I'm the best ASMR specialist? I don't know about that. Can we recruit dudes? Oh, I didn't leave anybody for that. End your turn. Okay, that other castle doesn't pop up. I'm convinced for this menu. I am in the castle. This guy. Whoever this guy is. Send them on over. I can't tell which guy that is. It has to be this guy. That's Wada Kurimasa. That is definitely not a Wada Kurimasa. It's one of our sons, man. He's a Mori. He's a Mori Motonari kid. I guess only Mori himself can request supplies from another domain. I suppose. Can't recruit nobody at the small castle, yo. Shit. Fine. What is this? I really wish that screen would stay up longer. Okay, we have control over this, which is cool. What does it say? Oh. Alright. I accidentally retired our guy by doing that. So the appoint command is retiring your dudes. That's not the command that I want. How do I just make somebody into a, what do you call it? How do you promote somebody to take control over a territory? I'll have to figure this out off screen, I guess. We'll just let them be autonomous. I do not know how to take control over this location here. Let's send my guy back. I don't know how to appoint a feudal lord is my issue. But now I know how to retire our main guy if he gets too old, or I'll probably just wait till he dies. The stance is so good. Yes, so good. Yeah, our economy is at max here. So cruel. We're not cruel. That is a lie. Oh wait, I don't want to take the guy. Cancel that. I want your guns. I'm not a retainer, I'm the Lord himself, okay? If I want to work till my dying days, it's my choice to make. I don't see what the problem is. Keep hitting the wrong button here. Do I have to select the guy? Fifth option. We don't want to send the guy over. But I want to take supplies. I have yet to master this menu here. It should be this option. You pick another castle. Yes. They have supplies they should be able to send over. I do have much to learn. One upside to being 6, you have a little appetite, you can cut back on weight easy. Well, I don't know if that's the best mentality to have about it, because your body needs nutrients and resources to help fight off whatever's making you sick. Rumph. Alright, when it's their turn, I'll just send the resources over here directly. I think that's the best way to go about it. Beep, beep. What happened to all of our money? Oh, we're not looking at the money screen. Okay, that's why. I was looking at the horses screen and other info. That's what happened to all of my monies. Yeah, da da dee da da dee da da dee da. Spent all horse gamba? I wish I spent all horse gamba. Okay, you guys. Upgrade. 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 We'll have horse gamba very soon. Horse racing is like 2 games away. The thing you all love so much. And when I say very soon, it'll be like probably next month, if that. Because, you know, we gotta get through this, and we gotta get through another baseball game, which may or may not be long. Baseball games don't seem to be long generally. You should look through your document and look into all the sports/baseball tag, and you will have an immediate change of opinion. Wait, I keep forgetting. It's the guy. Send your fucking supplies. I think what I had to do was choose him to send the stuff over. I think that's what it was. There was one that was fairly long recently. Don't send that, don't send that. Do send this. Send the 31 horses. Beep 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 beep. Can I send more? No, that uses his turn up. $1,000 monies. Do you guys have a nice brave warrior, man? I don't think so. How much is it to recruit people? 10.5? It's on the pricier side. How much is it to buy guns? I'm gonna use these guys as a supply front for our main base. 90, it's not 80. Cheaper than 100 though. 90 per. I think we will simply hold on spending. They're gonna be my main supply base, while these guys will be our front runner conquerors. If we can't recruit here because it's a small castle, I assume. So you don't have to train either, right? Yeah. You can keep on raising. He's low on energy. Yeah, just let him rest. Let him rest. Alright, this turn we want to send their money to the front lines. We already sent our rice to the front lines. We want to send our money over. And 472. We'll keep a hundo in the back. It's money first, then rice. Alright. That ends their turn. It's a Motonori's turn. Okay, Motonori. Good time to save. I'm opening the notebook. Gonna attempt to like rank up one of their sons or something in their main domain. Okay. Not these guys, hold on. These guys. No, those are the wrong guys. Guys? Alright, well, it's not those guys. Can I not? Maybe you can't do it from this menu. Anyone who's directly under us doesn't get a stuff. Okay, never mind. We're gonna cancel this turn. I don't need to do this stuff. I am trying to provide a title to one of our sons so that they're in charge. I could send them to that other place so they could be in charge. Let's do that, this. Whatever. Beep 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 beep. A bunch of dudes. Dudes. I want to buy some dudes. They're $11, right? And the guns are quite pricey. Now the guns are at 80. That's about the value we want. I will buy 10 more guns. Alright, so we'll be building a gun unit to join the horse unit. And then we can probably just go on a rampage crushing castles. I've seen a lot of the enemy armies. I want to be around 40,000 strong if I can. You get like a 10,000 gun unit. And then like a 30,000 horse unit. That would be the dream. And to make that dream happen, I'll recruit people in the bottom place and then send them up to this top place here. I guess I should start sending guns to the front line here. And I'll send a spare... Does he have 2 generals? He has 2 generals here, yeah, I think so. No, I have to send him a spare general here. I'll just let him recover his key energy. This guy we're using to wage war isn't even the best at it, so I might want to send one of our sons over to there when I get the chance. Who is a high war stat? Well, we do apparently. And this guy, the advisor. This guy is a 75 with an 80, 75, 61, 86, 60. So this guy is pretty good. And he's one of us. He's a Mori. But congratulations, you are now a warrior. We're gonna keep our rice, we're gonna keep our gold. I'll send the 29 guns over. And we'll send an extra 80 horses over. What is this? Oh, this is the people, right? This is soldiers. Soldier mans. I think. Yeah, Ashigaru. Keep it Ashigaru here for now because we need to defend their main castle. The rest of y'all in the farm, I guess. See how high we can get air farming. Something I'm going to start doing is looking for extra retainers on the small castles. For this castle, we hire mans. 10.5, not cheap enough. How about guns again? I want to go hard on guns. The 90. No. Well, oops. I finished maxing our economy out. I'll wait till they recharge one more time, because 6s tend to fail on that economy improvement. But 9s tend to succeed. This guy is gonna look for people. What's that option? I think it's 5-1. And then we can search for dudes. Okay, well that didn't work. And that uses his turn up too. We also search for Ronin, I think was an option. How about you? Can we search for... Ah, that's weird. We're taking like a second turn, or am I the only one who can search? I like that they let me do multiple actions here. What is this one? This should be the search for Ronin. Put up a sign. Back to the sign and invited Ronin. From the country to this land. Okay. No one gave a shit. Guess I'll end my turn. Okay, I'll try the Ronin sign here. I might be out of energy or something. Hard for me to tell. But I cannot do this effect. I'll pass. Hey, this guy, you have 2 people here now, right? Maybe you guys can put up a sign for Ronan. Use him, he's got the better stance for it. Damn it. Okay, what about looking for, damn it. I don't know what the second option does here. Let's see. It lets you pick a castle. It lets you send something to a castle. Maybe it sends a recruitment ad or something. Let me save in advance. See if we can pilfer a dude from the neighboring castle here. Who wants to join Team Mori? Didn't work. Alright, I might save scum a bit and just YOLO this option a few times and see if we can get it to fire. I'll keep doing it as long as the game doesn't take away the guy's turn. Looks like he still has his turn. What's the message saying here? Oh, it's saying we don't have enough information about that country. Maybe I need to figure out the espionage option so I can get info on enemy castle and then we could maybe recruit. I don't think I've figured out the espionage action yet. Which might be these here, but none of these tend to work. And the fourth one is like sending a marriage proposal. That's not what I wanted. I don't have any idea what any of these ones are. Could be this one. Maybe. And it says we don't have enough information about that country. Shucks, man, I can't do what I want to do. I guess I won't worry about it. We'll just do it the slow way. Do it the slow way. Very important we hire Ashigaru. 10-5 still too much. Too much, too much. How much are guns? Oh, that's rice. Well, how much is rice? If I ever saw rice for cheap in this game, I would definitely consider it. $90. Just charge up our power levels some more. You return check on my ambition. We're bumbling about. Bumbling and bumbling. No, we're building up our main fighting force to go on a rampage. AI's killing each other. How much for Ashigaru this time around? 9.5. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm gonna get 110 Ashigaru. Now we'll do 100. 10,000 Manskers. And then we're going to send them to the other place to train. Actually, I should train them while I'm here and then send them over. Yeah, we got more actions here. And we got money to spare. Okay, 96 is good enough. Let's send resources, not a general, right? I can't send people to there. Can only send it up to here. No. That gun? Sure, send the gun over. And then we have 5 horses. Sure, send the 5 horses over. And send 100. Yeah, send 100. This is 10,000. So every one is 1,000, right? Because 100 is 10,000. Is that the right math? Or is every one 100? I'm retarded. 10,000 divided by 100. It's 100. Every one is 100 men in this game. I have yet to have narrowed that down, but now we've narrowed it down. Oh, that's nice. These guys can chill. It's not like I can do anything about the AI and their behaviors. So we shan't worry about it. But the way the AI plays, I think them killing each other is just always for the best. Pretty much. Alright, this guy. Send resources. The front line, small castle base. So typically we have enough food and shit over here for an extra 10,000 guys. Wait, this is the rice. You can send like 50 of this. I don't want to send all of this. What's the food? Gold. We can keep the 33 gold. Send the gun. Send the Uma Musume. And now this we want all hundo. There you go. Yatta. And I have nobody else here with me, right? I would like somebody else to be here. I would like 2 people in each domain. Can you search for Ronin? Yeah. Tokyo. Exactly, Serge. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. What are we doing? It's almost race day. I guess you just wanna... I can let our energy build up on the others. I'll use my lord to do some farming. Build up the rice. End turn. Oh, there's no cow here. I know what you're trying to convey now. This is Japan, not China. Fantasy China at that, right? Okay. We need to continue training the guys, the boys. Alright, they're at 100. Wonderful. I still okay, it's gotta be that 199, right? Is that the number of soldiers in the territories? We just added 100. So we almost have 20,000 dudes here, which is pretty good. It also means I need 200 horses, and I do have 200 horses. We only have 30 guns. We're not gonna have a gun unit yet. I think we'll save, and then I'll try a battle. But what's our rice at? We'll try a battle. Let's see if we can take this castle next to us here. I will not request assistance. We're now on our own. What am I playing as anyway? I'm Mori Motonori of the Motonori clan. He is my favorite of the daimyo in the Sengoku period. Alright, send all the boys. I still don't know what is the second number. Let me translate it and see if I can identify it. This says foot soldiers. So what, do we have like 56 actually trained military and the rest are Ashigaru, which I guess would be more like citizens? Because we have 199 Ashigaru, but 56 foot soldiers. Maybe one is kind of like samurai. It's not. Anyway, we send all of them. I don't know how you acquire the bottom number in the game. I assume you're just more elite, but I don't actually know. What do you mean, one? Can't send 56. I guess I send one of these. Why isn't the whole of the Mountain King at home playing? I don't know. I do not know. Why can't this go up to 56? Let me try something here. Let me, okay, we might want this number to be maxed. Because they're stronger, and then let this number fill in the rest. That might be how we want to set up our military strength. Looks like you can do 20,000 men per warrior. So if I want more than 20,000 to go out, we're going to definitely need more warriors in the near future. No, it's not cavalry gun. This is horses here. Whoops. Yeah, and we'll do 0 guns, just 200 horsemans. 200 horsemans! We'll take 300 monies with us. No, not all of it. 300 money. Oi. Or rice, or whatever that one is. I think it's the rice, not the money. You don't actually take money with you in the battle. Which is another change from the other games, because in the other games you could spend gold mid-fight to bribe and shit, but I don't think that's a thing in this game. And they have 27k, we have 20k, but if their 27k is like reinforcements... Where are we headed? I don't have information, so I don't know where we're headed. I guess I'll start here because it's closest to the road. Okay, we're headed down there. Breet, breet. I'm gonna hope we just have better training against them. We'll see how it goes. We can always reset if it doesn't work out, that's why I saved. Get all safe, scam. Is it better to go down on this road and around? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna end up fighting that block of dudes over there. Maybe we'll just kill this block of dudes and then retreat. Let's see. Many men will die today. Men gotta die sometime. We all gotta die eventually. We'll see how well we crush this squad of dudes. If I had a second block of gunners, they wouldn't be able to keep up with the speed of the horses. So I might just main horses for this playthrough. Though I feel like guns are very strong as usual. Alright, what we got here? Crush them 1,000 at a time. Oh yeah, I think we'll be alright. Well, we'll see. Depends on what the internal castle forces have. Key mistake to split the party. Well, they have people defending the castle, and then they had an extra daimyo that they sent out. I'll see if I can set a fire. And try out the fire command. Well, that guy wasn't much of a warrior. Oh, we can get here already. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. 10,000 enemies, 300 of your own, yeah. Let's try this. This should be the arson command. What does this say? I think we're just picking who. it's not working. Maybe I have to be next to them in order to do that. I might have to be actually next to them. I think the mountain might have better defense, I'm not sure, so we'll go in the mountain. Yeah, this option doesn't seem to be doing what I thought it would do. Maybe you need like guns on hand in order to do a fire? I'm not sure. Yeah, that didn't work out. Try one more time here. Because it's not highlighting the enemy like the other option did. So maybe I can't start a fire. Yeah, I might not be able to start a fire. What were the other two battle options? For subterfuge? It was provocation, infiltration, and fire attack. Alright, we'll just attack. I don't need to provoke them. You remember arson being very dangerous in RTK? Often spread to your own units. I remember that too. Very funny. But these guys are not trained for battle. Like we are. I'll be taking your castle now. And then hopefully I have enough people left over to stave off retaliatory attacks, because I don't exactly have money to replenish right away. Unless they're loaded with spare monies. So I can recruit Ashigaru. Yeah, hopefully. So we lost 5,000 men so far in this war. That's not so bad. We just bought 10,000 with our last paycheck. We're gonna probably lose. They retreated, or are we in the castle now? This is actually one thing I wish they would streamline. Because they have like the fight on the outskirts, which I think would have been fine as is, but then there's the close-up zoom in of the castle raid. I almost wish the battle maps were just this close-up battle. Hey, what's up, Mega Goat? No bung holio. Well, we'll be trying to kill Nobunaga in the near future. Also, fucking rain slowing me down. I swear, in these games it rains all the time in Japan land. Like every day it's raining in Japan. Horses. Oh god, horses are so good in this game. Holy shit, because these maps are huge. Imagine the amount of rice I'd need to bring along if I didn't have these horses. We have more... They have more food than us slightly, so hopefully we can finish this in time. Yeah, I need to start fighting with like 700 plus rice. Been doing it with 300 rice, and it runs out. Okay, 51 castle wall. Raise your constant companion too. I mean, I get it, I get it. It just happens all the time in these games. There's always rain going on. We'll probably end up with about 12,000 men. They're not even attacking us back. They're trying to stall. These guys are pretty weak. I don't want to do a charge because I know charge is going to cost us a lot of soldiers against the castle wall. So just be patient. Hey, the more of my guys that die, the less mouths we have to feed, right? More food for everybody else. And not do that much damage. $25. Once that castle number drops to 0, that's all we really care about. 23. Give me a second. Yep. No better way to take down walls. I could try arson now that we're in the zoomed in. Okay, maybe arson works in the zoomed in mode. Oh, there you go, we lit them on fire. So it doesn't work in the overworld mode. We might want to move away from the fire a tad. I will come over here instead. Fuck this wall in particular, yeah. Okay, we learned the arson trick. Now the question is, will the arson actually do damage to the castle? It's at 18. I don't know if it's doing damage to the castle wall for me. Maybe it would have had to. Maybe you gotta light a fire so it hits like the houses and towers, not just the walls. So we'll find out if that spreads to a tower on a future turn. To get lucky here. Yep. Damn it. Oh, it was on the tower. Okay, yeah, I don't know then. I'm gonna go back to the gate. Being over here, I think the gate takes more damage than the walls. Kill them. Be at about 12,000, I think. We lost 8,000 dudes, killing 2,700 dudes, because we were outnumbered. But we weren't out strengthed, I guess. And now I also know that you have a limit of 20,000 guys per general you send in the combat. I think if I could get 2 generals and 40,000 blobs, we'd probably be able to handle most opposition. That would be our goal, is to get 2 capable generals. Seven more defense. What if I try a charge here, just to see? I think it'll be bad for us, but... yeah, I actually didn't damage the wall at all. Well, killed some dudes. Basic attack on the building, only. A hard attrition rate, wowie. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine if their castle has supplies for me to take and replenish. Like, what is it? If it's 8.5 gold or 8 gold for an Ashigaru higher, and we want to get another 100 Ashigaru, we need 800 bucks. In the castle. So if there's at least like 600 bucks so we can replenish our forces. Preferably we want more than that because we gotta train the forces. Training is definitely the way to go than untrained. Die monster. Don't belong in this world. It may actually go under 12k on there, dudes. You really need a lot for that final castle push, right? Fucking castle walls is so strong. I think they retreated and they're getting captured or whatever. Yay! We did it, we did it, we did it. The top option is to kill them, and the bottom option is to release them, I think. Or the middle option was to release them. The bottom option is to use them, hopefully. Ooh, this guy looks really good. Well, not really good. He's got a good fight stat. Oh, does he refuse? You refuse, huh? I think he refuses to join me. Then go ahead and cut me down. Change your mind. Oh, now I can't. I only had 3 chances at it. He's a pretty good warrior. I guess I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, I know they can say no. This isn't our first rodeo with a Koei game. Definitely not our first. We're pretty much Koei experts here. You look like a decent body. Okay. Decent body. This guy is not bad. Ah, that's the leader. I didn't mean to release him. Whatever. I would have killed his ass instead of releasing his ass. It's fine. Not a big deal. Okay, now the small little base that we've left behind here is vulnerable to a retaliatory attack. So if this gets attacked, I'll retreat it, but my guns are here, so I need to send everything out to here. New blood though. We did get some new blood. We have 122 horses left. Even if they're kind of bad mostly, I don't think they're bad. They're average. They're average guys. New blood is hype, yeah. New blood is hype. I wonder what this 118 number is. Can't get the OCR to recognize this like kanji. Anyway. Let's save. Oh yeah, I want to see the castle resources. That's why I was on that screen. Hold up. 507 rice, only 121 gold. We can send the gold over from the other group, but they didn't have much here. They have rice. Got the rice. Yeah. Improve the farms. 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 Improve the amount of money. Amount of money. Amount of money. Hey, I need to see what that castle's stats are like. The AI actually took care of their fucking thing. Okay, these guys can chill. We have one something here. Is that a gun? Did I send the gun over? Ah, we don't have a gun. I don't know what the one something is that's over here. Beep. Tried to recruit some Ronin. Didn't work. Alright, now this guy I would like to swap with the other guys, but before that we gotta send their rest of our stuff over to the front lines. Definitely send that over. You know what, send 1100. And 78. 79 is fine. I can keep that. Which is the rice. Send over the guns, yes. the horses. And Sundover. This is Ashigaru. He sells 55 Ashigaru. Yeah. I guess to keep the enemy off our back, we'll send 5 of them. I'll keep 50, so 5,000. Might dissuade the AI from attacking. Yeah, nobody left here that's active. Python header into the OCR. Tough to get to read, yeah. Isn't it? OCRs don't like stylized pixel graphics. I have a pretty amazing OCR that it does as well as it does. In hindsight. Let me see something else here before I continue, because didn't we take our turn already? We are in control of the one guy, so they should get a turn. We are chilling. We're out of money. I mean, you can look for Ronin, I guess. Any Ronin around here? Any more retainers, yo? I won't automate the small castles yet, because I want to be able to send supplies freely. Let these guys rest another month. About to be rice payday. Delicious rice payday. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Not a big deal. I should also save again. I think that guy died. Like plague fucked up the northeast or North Japan. I'm getting a little concerned because we don't seem to be in control of here, so I'll try to fuck around with this so I can have control. Of this castle. Enjoy the ride. You slide down the ladder again. Nice. Okay. Give me control of the fucking castle. I don't know which one it is. This option replaces the military strategist. So we don't want that. You see your guides for the English port? Oh, I mean, if it's a port, wouldn't it be the same game? I only have 4 options here. I don't have like a 5th option. I wonder if taking over a main castle takes some time before you bring it under your control wholly? Or something, so I just can't control it yet? I am unsure. Says we own it. Oh, well that's not a port of this game, is it? That would be incorrect. Yeah, this guy. Why can't I control your actions? As I figure out this control issue, things will move far more smoothly. This is to organize them, we know that much. Looks more like the other Koei strat games you've seen on SNES. The port does? You talking about the port's looks? Oh, number 58. Which one was number 58? That's early. Is it the original romance or the original Nobunaga? That's the original Nobunaga. Yeah. The OG. I can scrub through the manual here and see if I can't find the commands for what we're looking for here. I'll do it off stream next time. We have much work ahead of us here. Rice. We made some rice. You really don't get much rice per season, even though we have 287 field stat. You would think we get more than a couple hundred. 2.2 is not a bad selling price, so I'm gonna sell 350 for monies, and then I'll check Ashigaru prices. It's 12.5, that's expensive for Ashigaru. I have more horses I can send out before I buy horses, so we'll just relax. I need to make sure I get control back. They couldn't just keep it simple when it comes to manually controlling a territory. They couldn't just keep it simple, huh? Wait, is that our turn again? What happened to all the other guys' turns? Oh, okay, hold on. I think I know what happened. When I set the thing to military policy for everyone. But this one I can't set, which I think is the small fort. My main thing is the 5th castle isn't showing up on the damn list here. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is the 5th castle not our castle? Huh? This. Moshimosh. Yeah, what he said. Okay. This should give us control. I think. Of the 4. Now the question is, how do I get the castle? Like, why can't I control this castle at all here? It says we're in control of it. We have our dudes there. You have a nice night, Kyril. Don't worry about it. How do I gain control of this castle? Save. Yes. Nah, you can directly control other stuff. Maybe there's a limit? I think I just don't understand how to have control. Because it's not even listed in the diplomacy thing. Let me get the name of this castle. If I can. Translates to inferior clouds, apparently. Yes, it is a part of my faction. That's why it's blue. Blue is me. Oh, green is dying over here. I guess that's good. If green dies, then I have an excuse to conquer to the left first. Instead of conquering to the right. No, I did not tell them to keep it. We own the castle. At ease. We own the castle. No need to panic. No need to panic. I just need to figure out how to take control of the castle. What's 5-1? Yeah, it searches for, like, dude. And it's not this option. This option changes our leader to a completely other dude. And we have 2 of these now. We have 2 of these. This is the guy we sent to combat, right? They have to make this so damn confusing. I know it's one of these fucking menu options here. I'm going to figure it out. I will figure it out. Alright, let me check the manual again. I need to find these options here. Strategic commands. What we're looking at, the strategic commands. No. Now, just scrubbing through the manual, I'm not even sure they talk about the autopiloting stuff, because I don't see these options anywhere. Could be these options. Hmm. Okay, I found the main command list name here. So that is refinement. Family. Appointment. This is the fourth option. Instructions is the fifth option. And then green is the sixth. Alright, 1, 5, 3, 4, 5. So we want this green here. Add the warlord to ranks. Let's try looking for more people. Take in my own country's remnant and support them. Treat warlords from other countries as subordinates. Hey, retire. We're getting to the nitty-gritty of the situation here. Okay. It should be this menu. This menu is appointing a king. So we should be able to appoint a king here. But I still don't see the 5th castle on this list, which is what I'm most confused about. Who here? They have nobody. And he's just him. Alright, what happens if we pick? I don't know, we'll say this guy. I think all we did was switch who is the lord of this province. This was the old lord, right? No, not you. This was the old lord. Alright, so the second guy from this province. I'm gonna try something here before I save that. Right, back in control of the other provinces, which is good. This is such an obtuse way of doing things. You. Wait, who's in control here now? Okay, this guy. Yeah. Alright, I finally had a hundo economy. That's one task I've been wanting to completed. You. Hey, I can't send this guy until next turn. That's okay, we'll send him next turn. Right. I don't think I'll be able to do it here. You still can't select the 5th town. And it's not in this screen either, is it? Why is it not like part of our empire? What is separating? The castle from my control of it. How do we resolve that problem? Personally govern all the countries I control. Okay, it's definitely not the screen. Cancel. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. Oh, I'm back. I can't figure it out. This option is right here. It should be we are in control of all the stuff, but why doesn't the one castle show up on your thing? That's what I haven't figured out yet. I'm gonna try something convoluted here. We're going to appoint this guy as the leader over there, and I'm gonna send him over, and the other guy who we can also appoint as a leader will hopefully be able to take control. 8.5 is pretty good. Let's buy 80 guys. And we can start training. I need to know how to have control, man. I can't keep telling them to press on with the army if I don't have control over it. Oops, that was the wrong thing. We must have control. $133,000 and 100 horses. And do 25 more horses. 39. now. Okay. We're in control of this guy. Oh. Okay. There's the guy. He's where we save, because we might lose control of it. This is the most obtuse thing. I don't know how we're gonna conquer the whole world map if this is what I have to do. We're going to have this guy travel to this castle. Since we have direct control over him, and I'm hoping that means we have direct control over the castle now. What does this say? He became the ruler of Myoken province. Good. Good. Okay. You can just look for dudes. Holy crap, man. But this is working the way I think it's working. I don't know why, but the character took that castle over initially. He should have had command over the castle, and I'm not sure why he did not have command. Now this is different, because this has a different marker here. I must be confused. I must just be confused. I need to see something about this screen. I need to know what that last number is, because the 122 I think is not good. Might be stressed or something. I'm trying to give him stuff to lower that, but I can't target this castle currently. I can't do that. Where are the stats at? Okay. The last stat. That's not it. This stat goes up to 250. Okay. Post here, please. Need to know. Okay, it's just meritorious service is that number, so higher would be better for meritorious service. So, that goes that idea. Who are we in control of? This guy? PD. What are Ronin? There are no Ronin. Alright, these guys. .0 for the rice. We can wait till it's slightly better. Alright. I don't want to save yet, because I don't know if I have control over that castle or not. Can I target that castle with this decree? I cannot still. So I don't know what the criteria is for why I can't control this castle. I guess I'll have to browse through the combat. Maybe there's like a post thing. If it's just a hard time limit that's in effect to, like, I don't know, bring the castle under your control to slow down the pace of the game, that's fine. I just want to know, where do I see all that? Why do we not control this castle currently? Castle data. Yeah, I know. I can hover my cursor over the castle. I need to know why we can't command it. Yeah. I wonder if I can extract my soldiers from the castle and send them back elsewhere so we can continue fighting. But if I don't have control over this, get my dudes out, get the money and stuff out. Let me see. Give me all of the guys except for the guy we just sent there. This is gonna be the most back-ass way of me doing this, but if this is what I have to do, then I'll do it until I understand why. Take all of my supplies out of this place. 560. Empty this castle out. Give me my guns. Give me my horses. Give me these guys. Okay. Now I empty the castle out, right? That's one way to do it, right? It's so stupid though. Again, I don't know if we just have to wait till we gain control of this place or what. There could be something that determines that. I'm unsure. We definitely control it. She says her commentary. And we have our guy here who should be in charge of that castle, but you know what? If he just wants to sit there idle, let's sacrifice someone to mate. It looks like red took over green entirely here, so I want to start invading this way immediately. Alright. We'll wait a turn. How much for more soldiers, I guess? 7.5. Oh. 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 I could only afford to recruit 50 there. Buy horses. Buy an extra buy an extra 100 horses, because I only got 50 extra dudes. Okay, yeah, we got 359. We got plenty of horses. How much are guns? Okay, I should train. Okay, it fails at 3. Alright. Ugh. 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 What a doozy. Alright. Save. It's time to go to war and then get upset when I cannot continue to press the war. First of all, I just want to see real quick, can I not control the castle still? I still cannot control the castle. I do not comprehend. Do not comprehend how this works. That's okay. Need a little bit more military training. We're going to be sending out yeah, this guy, and then someone else with a highish war score. 60. Give him a buddy. Probably this other guy. And then I'll give him extra retainers later. This isn't what I want. What training? Okay, he failed because he had low energy. My bad, I didn't pay attention to energy. Alright. The 285 dudes here. 285. 200 is perfect. Just for 2 dudes, right? And we have 40k. Invading. We'll take this castle and then these 3 in tow. Yeah, let's invade here. Don't need assistance. You. And you. You shall lead my son. Ah, right. Okay, the main group will have all the warriors. Right, okay. I was just checking, it does only go up 200. All the horses. You know what? I could have a line of gunners just to try it out. So instead of horses here. It's gonna be a gunner group. We can fucks with them. Alright, take, I don't know, 500 of the races with you. Do you know how dumb they are, truly? Alright. Yeah, but the move. Follow the yellow brick road. 16,000 boys. Okay. These guys are gonna have a very, very long road ahead of them. Let's take the road. It's crazy how much faster horses are than other soldiers. Bitty, bitty, bitty. Yo, Jeff coming in with the big 18 party. Hello, everybody. We're playing Nobunaga's Ambition. Super Famicom exclusive Nobunaga's Ambition currently. So if you like Koei war games, then it might be a good place to chill. Now what's up, Sakeenster? Thanks for the raid, Jeff. It is appreciated. What are you working on today? Pull up the chair, yeah. There's a lot of things about this game that still confuse me. It's got a quirk to it that isn't quite on the norm of the other games, so trying to figure that out. Game from the chat, Shining Force 2. Oh, Shining Force is good times. Ooh, they're very strong. Interesting. We have the stronger military unit here. Well, look, one more time, but I gotta say, losing 3k just like that? That's kinda nutty. It's not a worthwhile exchange, I'd say. I couldn't see my guys blending into the river here. Bring the gunners! I will shoot them! I suppose. Alright. What about some tactical stuff? It demoralized them. You missed Super Baseball Sim 1.00 already? This is a fun baseball game. Oh yeah, we're feudalini. What's up, dual track? Gunners, we need you! Let's go. So I can wound these guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Keep it off. Miss James Pond already. James Pond is over, I think. There's no more James Pond. It just stopped raining, and now it's raining again. Sad. We are sad about the rain. Yeah, can I do the, what's it called? Let me check the options here. Japanese Experience Classic. Being completely confused. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna keep messing with that if I can. You guys moved already, right? No. Oh, that was good. Oh, they ran away, huh? The gunners showed up. Ah, okay, they entered the castle. That's what happened. Yeah, the AI will do this. Or I guess the game just does this automatically. Do we want to climb the mountains or run along the road? I don't know. The game has some very quirky details about it. Like close-up battle and then the far-away battle, but you know, we had our horse unit next to the castle attacking troops, and then now we have to get back to the castle again. I'm not sure what the like representativeness is supposed to be like in that regard. Yeah, okay, they're getting close. I'm gonna get close and then I'm gonna light them on fire. If I can. Over here. I won't attack the wall. Fire! Oh. This is blazing. Hey, can we shoot from here? I don't know. If we can. Chip damage, yo, chip damage. They only have like 7,000 dudes in the castle. I'll check a regular attack, we'll see what the damage is like against us. Yeah, they're still really strong against us, it seems. There's some great warriors, I guess. Uh-oh, that's a lot of reinforcements. Let's say 52,000? Jeez. Fire didn't last very long. What happens if you attack a wall that's on fire? Do you get a bonus? Or do you get a negative penalty? I can't tell. Move up one just so I can shoot my guns at point blank. Bree. Ah, humbug, my fire RNG, man. Stay ablaze. Yeah. $39 on the defense. We have a long ways to go. How much food do they have to consume? I have 895. I have a lot of stuff. Am I winning? Hard to say. In all honesty. Try this, I want to see. I just want to keep breaking the castle wall number down. It's different music now? What do you mean? It tends to be the battle theme. There's a couple different battle themes there. Okay, now we're stronger against them with that squad. That's good. $23. I don't know how this gets calculated exactly. Oh, now we were weaker. I have no idea. Let me, can I rotate you guys? There you go. That's better. I should have did that earlier. I'm gonna ignore the block of dudes and see if they retreat once the castle walls fall. So they're at 15. Still 15. Nice rain, RNG. Let's do you second, yeah. $13. I don't know why these guys were so weak, because their guys' war score is not awful. Maybe his energy was low or something. Of course, that's the greatest movie ever made. The wrong button. We don't have guns. We don't have any guns. Maybe I didn't train all the troops up all the way. How big is this block? 16,000? It's terrifying, yeah. Terrifying! I'm gonna set them on fire with my small block, and then I'll run my small block away and see if they give chase. I think that's what we'll do. These guys can hopefully finish the gate a little more efficiently. We'll do this. We'll not attack. Okay, yeah, attacking a small block. Ah, but we're good against them, huh? They're a bunch of chumps. For some reason, we're bad against the other guy in the castle. The guys in the castle are pretty good against us. Oh, okay. You can't actually light on fire. Wait, maybe you can only light on fire castle walls specifically. Okay. I don't know. You want to try and incite them for a turn? Didn't work. Up. 8. Oh, I mean, if we're winning that. There, I'll see if they chase. I assume the AI will not chase, and they're just gonna hit my other group on the back. Because if they give chase, they don't move as fast as we do. No movement. Stay put and attack these castle walls. Yeah. Okay, not ideal. Let them do that. So I guess this group will be the sacrificial lambs to keep them off of the other. I figured they would just attack the nearest thing. I figured. We'll just chill. We finished smacking the castle wall. 6. The 7,000 pretty much staved them all off. Insane. I have no idea how this game's mathematics works, but you know what? I don't question it. We're at 5. I don't want that. They're like You have to highlight your dude to end the turn. Can't just hit B and end turn. Hitting B opens the animation menu. Thus, anime. The targeting my edit group. Well, la-di-da, I suppose. Listen, just die, would you? Still at 5? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Or... might get a bunch of juicy targets if the other ones don't leave when this battle ends. At least I think I win when the castle hits 0. Still for... Hello. Three. Two. They usually retreat at 2. They lose a lot of guys in that, but that's okay. We still have at least 20,000 total for a single block. Yeah. So we caught 2 dudes, huh? Now the ultimate question is, am I in control of this fucking castle? I don't see anyone with the symbol on their heads, so I don't think so. It's, our mori guys should be in control here. You know, I just thought of something that I haven't tried yet. Yeah, what if the only castle you can control is the one your daimyo is in? Like, what if your daimyo has to go to the castle themselves first? For the big castles. Because I haven't been sending our guy over. That might be the case. I wonder. You don't have anything, right? Okay, this guy we can automate He should be safe from all harms, so I'll automate him when I get the chance to. I don't know why we have this one. I guess we had it from the start of the game. Dude, 992 money. So we're gonna need more warriors to replenish those that we lost. Wait till they're cheaper though. I'll save our cash for the time being. How about rice selling? $1.7, not good, not good. Okay. Social experiment. I suppose we saved the game. First of all, go here. We go here. I don't know who Uncle Ming is, so I'm gonna say no. We can delegate. No, not that. I want control still. I want manual delegation of. I think it's. I need to figure out which castle it is. This is the roughest part of this. Okay, this is the top castle. Yeah. Castle's called Mei Mien. Something like that. Mei Mien. This one here. Alright, I trust the delegation to the guy. Be non-military. Focused. Alright. Next test. All this money that we have. Oh, let's see how much guns are worth, I guess. $80 for guns. Buy another 10 guns. We'll do 10 at a time. I don't want to spend all my monies. Now we're gonna move our warlord to the left. While we leave the advisor behind. As for all these other people, we don't need all these taskers here anymore. Take you because you're healthy, energy-wise, so I can use you. Take one of our sons, I think. No, that's not one of our sons, that's some other dude. Take one of some other dude. He is the best warrior. Actually, I'll leave him behind because he's the best warrior. Or the advisor is a 90. Our advisor is actually insane. But I'll keep him as a secondary. We'll take the scrubs with us. Give me... Yeah! Give me... 306. That's for the food. We should have gotten a bunch of food for taking over a castle. Give me the 10 guns. Yeah. And I'll take all the horses to replace the horses we lost. And we'll take whatever these things are, so I don't know what those things are. Alright, so this guy's in charge now. Over here. Maybe that's just how this game works. Maybe you can't control more than one major castle at a time. So they expect you to send your leader out as your main combatant? We'll save the rest of our money for Ashigaru, which are still expensive, right? Yeah. 11. Wait. My castle on the right, there's no way it's gonna stay safe. But yeah, we're in control of this castle now, so I'm starting to think this is how it works. I'm gonna need to figure out how to appoint other people to be in charge when I can. The only problem is I can't, like, reward. I'm gonna see right now if I can reward people from the castle that we're currently residing in, because I need to upgrade one of them to be like another commander type of guy. And then I didn't pay attention to where we are, so it's not here. It's not the top one, so these guys can be excluded from the discussion. This ain't the guy, but this guy's doing good work, so I'm gonna increase his pension or whatever. Nice. Okay. This guy. This guy. Where are these 4 guys at? I think these 4 guys are the ones in that temple that I don't have control over. Can I give you something useful? Hey, hold up. No. 6. Right. I don't think that's what we want. Okay, he got a letter of commendation. I wonder, oh, they might need to have, so 4 says official rank, right? Maybe they need a certain amount of meritorious conduct to get an official rank. Anyway, let's exit these guys. Next. So like this dude here, right? And I give you a rank now. Back. Okay, well, don't bother. I'm trying to figure out how to give one of y'all a rank. Who's this guy? don't even remember where these guys are parked at. Yeah, these guys are doing good. I can't select anybody else that I want to select. Hey, good job, dude. Holiday accommodation. Oh. Okay, that doesn't let me do what I want to do. So, you know, what are you gonna do about it? $1.7. They had a lot of rice here. 1,164. I certainly didn't attack with that much rice. I only took 500 with me. And then we had to eat a bunch. Okay. This guy should probably hire some extra guards in case he gets attacked, because I'm going to be focusing on the left side. I get an opportunity to. You guys can just chill. I'm waiting for the next month. Beep beep beep. .8, not good enough, not good enough. I can't recruit. What does it say I can't recruit here? I see the castle kanji. Something with the castle. Probably because we just recently took it. How many people are here? We have one guy here. With like nothing. One guy here with nothing. Okay. Oh, I feel better now. I can probably have this guy. Well, this guy, I want to buy Ashigaru with him when I get the chance. Actually, he's in a small fort. I don't know if he can buy Ashigaru now I think about it. Okay, we're still in the 3rd month here. So we are chilling. I could push my farm value to 300 for the homeland, the motherland. Let the motherland's farm value grow. I don't have to spend all 1,000 gold on stuff, right? Same for this. You guys don't have to spend all of the gold on stuff. It's 12 o'clock, guys. It's 12 o'clock. I think it's time I eat a snack. I'm gonna make some soup to help gas me up so we can do a few hours tonight. A second, I'm trying to do some things. Why are they looking like that? Nobody actually makes those faces, I swear. Shit, Humphrey's lost it. I did not lose it. Has not been lost. I agree. Good stuff. It's a little cursed, but it's good stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's save again. We've made it to 4. I will take a food break and then I'll be back and continue this. Plenty to do. At least we're conquering a little bit of territory, you know, making a little progress. I don't know what to do about the castle situation. It really seems like I just can't promote anybody into... I need to run one more experiment, I guess. I have an idea. I'm gonna send the guy who's at like 129 back to the home castle, and then I'm going to see if I can promote him from there, because I can interact with that castle. And then if I can, we can send him elsewhere and see if that's how it works, because like I don't understand how to get control over these fucking castles. Driving me insane. Anyway, I'll be back. Enjoy some music. Yo, what's up, everybody? I am back. I have eaten food. I'm happier than I was. Yeah, in response to your message, Sarge, yeah, there's lots of donos. There's lots of, what do you call it? Repeat word usages, and they all mean different things. I have like multiple kanji spellings too. Man, I was gonna go back to the game, but this song is so good. I like this song. To hand one thing to Naki no Ryu. Well, it was one of the most bullshit Mahjong games with the cheating AI. Like, literally all they do is make super hands, Yakuman hands non-stop. Had a godly OST. This is coming from a Super Nintendo. Sounds like CD quality music. God, I love the Super Nintendo sound chip. It is so good. It's so ahead of its time. If only certain things went about in a different way, but what can I say? Garbage text or message. Hack GU1 Saitan for the PS2 was released on this day in Japan 20 years ago, 2006. Happy 20th birthday, the Hack GU Volume 1. Yeah, da 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 ba ba ba. Temperature is supposed to drop tonight and throughout the next couple days after some storms, at least in Delaware area, according to the news. Man, this song is fucking good too. I just want to listen to music, but we will continue this SNES. We got stuff to do. Alright. Let's try my probably bad idea out, right? I think I saved was the last thing I did. First of all, I do want to see, is rice price good for selling? And if rice is like 2 point anything, holy, we're gonna make bank. Send a dude over to the main castle. Yes. Alright. I believe it's this guy. I'm gonna send this guy over. He has... yeah, that's their son or something. I'm gonna see if I can't promote him, upgrade him, something. Make him able to control a fucking castle that he's in. And I guess I could have him and Dad go together. It's nothing quite like conquering Japan as father and son. Alright. Okay. Cool. Now. I'm gonna do this just to... yeah, I think the first one is always like, who are you ignoring for this session? Okay, this is the bottom guy. We're gonna reset because I just kind of Well, I got a negative result there. I didn't mean to hit him. It's the 25 one. No, it's not this one. Not this one. The 5 out of 174 one? No, it's not this one either. Which one is it supposed to be? There you go, yeah. Maybe it was this one, the 296. Crap, might have picked the wrong one. Oh, we'll just reset and do it again. It's not a problemo. Or am I not able to pick the main castle? Which one is the main castle? Oh. It's this guy. Nah. Unbanish yourself to the bedroom. Alright, just make sure you have a counter spell to unbanish yourself after 8 hours or so. I think I fucked up. I'm gonna reload the save. I will send the guy to the bottom castle because I know for a fact I can target the bottom castle. It's not the main castle. But I'll send him to the bottom castle. That would confuse me even more. If the bottom castle turned out to be the main castle all along. But Mori was in charge of the top one? I don't know how this works. I won't even pretend to understand how this works. I'm trying to figure it. Alright. This one is not it. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm not supposed to leave it to him. Maybe. Try again. Try again. Beauty beep beep. I don't even know if I can do what I'm trying to do here, but that's what we're here to find out. Alright, move that guy. I might not even be able to interact with him because he's moving on this turn, so he might be tired on this turn. Okay, here he is. He's got a 60 stat for his thing instead of the 120. So I can't give him a title. I can't do that for him either. Should give him a bunch of money, but that's not what I'm looking to do. I wanted to promote him, man. I wanted to promote the guy, but it looks like I can't do that. I cannot understand how this works. Don't have an heirloom to reward. If we can't do official rank, other accommodations shouldn't do it. We don't want to punish her discretionary, which are the bottom two options. Then, yeah, I guess I just can't do it. Fucking exit this menu. I'm gonna reload. We're not gonna send him over there. I'm just gonna be confused. Maybe it's just the way this game is. I don't understand. I don't understand. How do you figure? I see. Don't fuck him. Would you fuck Succubus Garfield? Are you sure about that? Second glance. No. No fun. Ooh, not even a second glance. Hold on, I just thought of something I want to look into. What if I have to repair castle walls to a point so that they operate correctly? Or something along those lines. What does this fifth option do? I haven't really used this option too much. Alright. This is the castle wall stat. Okay, we'll just do that as a test. Let some time pass by and then, you know, continue to see if we can't do the best that we can do, I guess. $10, too much. You guys just chill. More farming, more ricing. And this guy I could probably self-delegate here. Combat's happening. Oh, somebody died, I think. Alright, his message that is translated said discontent is growing amongst the vassals. We must engage in debate. Since I have some cash, first let's see if we can get some more cash. $1.7. Not the best sale price, but am I able to... Which castle are we at? Or I'm able to determine this here. Honmatsu Castle in Miami Country. Honmatsu Castle in Miami Country. Beep beep beep. Nope. Okay, I think leaving it to the Lord of the Country, he appropriately handles the tasks, and it did lower the rightmost number on this screen here. I did not. I think we want this number on the right to be lower rather than higher on average. Beep. Alright. Oh, this thing went down and up. What would happen if, because I haven't tried it yet, maybe we should try it. This option here. Alright. Well, I don't know if we did good there, but I still can't recruit from this castle. $172. 9.5 is not bad, but it's not the best. Yeah, I forgot to delegate this guy. I'm wondering if I sent this guy to hold the castle on the right. But I at least have control of the castle on the right, as opposed to this minor castle here. Okay, you can recruit from a minor area. Good night. Said he's out. Okay, 2.2. So it's a good time to sell rice. Still 10 on buying dudes, though. I guess we may as well wait to sell rice until... Well, we're about to get a refill of rice, right? Might be worth it to sell now at 2.2. I'll sell here at 2.2. We did get hit by that damn storm. I didn't realize. Gotta fix our economy. Fix the city. Fix the economy. Yeah, I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna... yeah, we'll leave it as is, I guess. Oh. Just let him build up for a while. Remember to delegate him. He's on chill mode for now. Which one is he? I could read the castle names better. I don't know if he's that castle. Wrong castle. Okay. He's this guy. We want control of this guy. I did the wrong thing. Yes. As for us, we can sell rice. I will sell... 1100, but we want enough to go to war, but we're gonna get some more in a minute. Sell 800 rice. we're not gonna get that much more though. I'll have to send them extra rice. Since we can't recruit from soldiers here, what I will do is send the money to the main castle. I guess. And this is such a bass-backwards process. Wait, I chose the wrong thing as a matter of fact. Okay. Oh, that doesn't hit us, I don't think. No. Beep 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 I'm just gonna keep checking here to see if we can recruit at some point more guys, but... And I'm gonna run an experiment up there too. It's expensive to get people. What about guns? $90. It's not that cheapest. What's this? Hold up. Were we attacked or we requested the aid from some other dude? Okay, so we're canceling the battle. This has to be us, because I don't see why the AI would have, like, 0 soldiers. So they're finally attacking one of the side castles that we emptied out. If I could just have the guy retreat, that would be great. If the game would just, you know, or not the game, if my OCR would translate. I do not mind the withdrawing. Weird, you had to deploy out front of it. Alright, what is the retreat command if I can find that again? Alright, good. That was the big castle that I didn't really care about because I had emptied it out. Okay. Do we have info for this castle? No. Yeah, that. I don't mind falling back from the other small castle that's there too. So I can focus my push on the west. Alright, for the experiment, we're going to continue to rebuild these castles here. And just chill. Ashgar are expensive to buy at the moment, so we're still waiting. Yeah, I need to finish fixing their economy down there. Yeah, we're waiting. $13.5 still. Game does not want to discount the soldier mans. Well, I mean, the castle wall's been pretty thoroughly stacked up. 53 again. Oh, do I get to do something with this? Okay, they're just saying regular training is required. You make the most of the samurai, so this month will adopt a strong training. This is like a special training sequence. I think that changes something with the like overall way the castle is run, but I do not know. Nine is still expensive, people, right? And they went down by 5. Yeah, I'll be patient. Yeah. There you go. 8.5. Give me 300 soldiers. And then train them. Yeah. Button. Alright, so they're gonna be training for a little bit. We're gonna recruit Ashigaru with the bottom guy too. The bottom guy is gonna get less. I'm going to train them up and send them to that border, so we have protection over there. Yeah, what's happening here? Come on. Are they coming to here? This castle here? I just recruited these guys, not ready for combat yet. What do we have here? I see, we don't have too much here. No, there one. And these guys don't have that many people either, if this is to reinforce. Let's see what we're up against here. I will take the bottom castle next. 25 to 54k, huh? See you later. Alright. So we know what's happening here. That's all I want to see. 54k, I'll be sure to call that as... We just need the AI to hold off on an attack declaration for us to get our turn. We're literally about to recruit more dudes. And then I can send them over to deal with that. Yeah, I beat us by a round. Now, where was the save at? That was... Okay, it was 2 months before we bought, so they're not affordable yet, yeah. Did I do the training here? I don't have to train. Could save more often than I get to do it. Actually, I didn't check yet. Do we have our castle back? The other one? No. This is after that happened. Let's get on to the 9th month. And then if the RNG stays the same, it's the 10th month we're looking for. But I'll check the prices now. It's 13.5 now. I'll save before I buy Ashigaru when we're discounted. We got the first turn here in the bottom. 8.0, yes. Let's buy a lot. Buy 130, because I need some money to train them up. 13,000 Jews. These guys are gonna go elsewheres. Oh, that's wrong. Bolster the border. At least some of them to the top right. That's the wrong menu again. A, down, down, A. Alright, let's save. Okay. This guy. We can't buy Ashigarus here. So we're just gonna chillax. And this guy, get 30,000. 30,000 bastards. 300. And then we start training them again. Gonna take at least like plus turns to get them trained up. Save again, so I don't have to buy again. And we hope the AI leaves us alone for the month. And then I'll make sure I attack. And if I attack the bottom castle, it's gotta come directly from the middle castle, right? I don't think the top castle can attack the bottom. Probably best if I just take the corner and then take the bottom. Or we could do a two-pronged attack and take both. Okay, they left us alone this time, that's good. We don't have a great warrior here. Also, these guys are low in energy from the training. I have to wait a turn. And the least we can do is just send dudes over to the top. Send some extra rice, since we won't be under attack. Send some extra money so the top guys can train. And then we want to send our army, not the entire army. We bought 300k. We'll send like 200k for now. How many horses do we have up here? It'll be easier to see when it's its turn, I suppose. Alright, good. You guys can train the soldiers. It's like the overall training jumped up significantly. Do I have 3 warriors I could use for the front lines here? That would be great. Well, I could max them out, but I'm a little curious about... Yeah, we had 265 horses, 454 dudes, so I kind of wanted to buy some more horses. They're $5 a pop instead of like $2 a pop. Okay, we'll get 100 horses. How much is rice to... we're gonna be attacking. Keep your rice. Keep your rice. Keep your rice. Keep your rice. Alright, this is the bottom guys. So, these guys... They need energy. But I'll send a couple of our dudes to the top right. If I can reach it. Okay, we can send it to here. I'll send it to main so that I can then send it to the actual top right. No. Send 100 millions. 10,000. You guys can be patient. Welcome back. Alright, you guys... How much energy do we have? A little bit. Get some military training before I send off 10,000 dudes. So here. We'll send some rice too, because we're gonna need extra food stuff, right? Yeah, da 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 dee, da 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 dee, da 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 da. Oh shit, they're attacking down here. I'll have to reload and do that again. We're close. We need a little more time. Be patient, AI. I will fight you. I will fight you with my main force. Leave the little place alone. I can't wait till we take that bottom castle, then they won't be in danger anymore. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Western campaign, Southern campaign shall go strong, hopefully. Where were we? This was right before I sent the guys. Yeah, okay. I guess, you know what I could do to stave them off? It's not attacking the top right. I could... I'm gonna do a split here instead. We're gonna leave... or I can't leave my home country empty. We're connected to the guys on the right. No, we'll just get the good RNG. We'll get the good RNG. I want to make sure they don't attack up here. Or if they do that, we can hold it up here. What was it? 50? 100? 100. Leave me alone for another turn. Yes. Leave me alone. How much do you guys have? 114. You have money. I suppose they're still cheap to buy Ashigaru. They are cheap to buy Ashigaru. We'll get an extra 50. There you go, 5,000 more Ashigaru. We'll wait till they get more energy before I tell them to do training stuff. Da, 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 da. Give me a second. Ah, 100. Wonderful. We get paid, although not much. I guess what we could do is... well, I want to build up their energy so they can attack. I'm going to send them money from the main base for the war. We don't really need gold for the war, though. Okay, everything is happy times. Happy, happy times. $11 for Ashigaru. Not interested, but we'll send some of that money over to the top. Here. Send like 300. Yada yada. Save. And turn. Yeah, da, da, da. These guys can just keep getting energy. I think we attack now once it's the other castle's turn. And then I slaughter these nerds over here. Alright. I can hit this castle up. We're gonna hit this castle up just to get it out of the way. Ah, we don't need reinforcements now. Just send these guys in. Yeah, we'll send our main dude, we'll send our son. They have the best combat scores, and then I'll take another dude with us. I think we have enough soldiers to... 3 units? And we have enough to do 2 full units, and I should leave the rest behind. I should just send the 2, and then I'll send these guys over after to hold the territory. If I'm still in control. I guess with that idea in mind, let me actually bring a guy with me now. Let's actually bring... Oh no. This guy and this guy with us so they can hold the territory for us. I hit the wrong button. I hit the fucking B button. God damn it. I saved in advance, thankfully. Always save before you plan an attack, in case you hit the wrong buttons. Cancel. Ah, that's recruiting, right. I don't think we were actually... I was hitting the wrong menu. That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright, you. Yes. Okay. Mori number 1. All Das Soldier. Mori number 2. All Das Soldier. I'm gonna try all these soldiers. Maybe these soldiers are stronger than the other thing that's listed there. In fact, we're just not gonna take the other thing. We'll leave the 54... Yeah, I should bring them with us, right? That gives them something to do. Here, you take them, and then you take the other guys. Yeah, we're gonna empty out this fort and then try and chain attacks, I suppose. And hopefully this fort doesn't get attacked. This menuing is just so inconvenient. All the horses. As many as possible horses. You guys can carry the guns, I guess. Alright. Alright. Then, take 600 food stuffs. $64,000 guys. But we're trying to only fight 40,000. Or 400k, I guess. Yeah, you start there. You start here. You can start here. And you can... here, I guess. Okay, they have a lot of small blocks on the big block. They do have allied reinforcements that we're gonna have to chew through as well. This castle pretty far away. I guess if I don't want yellow to backdoor me, should I take the slower path Nah, Yellow can catch up to us. We'll be fine. These guys don't go quite as far, I guess, because they're not all on horseback. Still pretty far though. Da 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 da. You had that one fat block. That was a 20,000 block. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna have to fight through that. Okay, if that guy takes the top route, it should be alright. Can't believe there's no road going to this castle. Yada. Okay. Move out, man, move out. Don't move out. Well, these aren't inconsequentially small blocks of guys over here. It's 58 hundos. I hope this is the unit with the guns, but I don't know. Just because they're closer, and this other unit's much further away. I don't think this is the one with the guns. I wouldn't be surprised if they were the one with the guns. Alright. These guys will be chipping us. But not much else. We're gonna keep our two dudes together. Put these guys here. Keep these guys coming. Big battles, yeah, big battles. Big battles against lots of enemies. They don't do a lot of damage to those guys. I don't know why. What? I don't know what I had selected. I think I selected the gun option. If you're the guy with the guns... He is the guy with the guns. These other dudes are just acting as roadblocks to us, not even attacking us. I suppose it be what it be, and what it be is roadblocks. I don't know if I have enough food for this whole encounter. Okay, that's one down. Try to have that guy rotate when I get a chance to. I want this guy back here just so he can catch anyone going after the gun line. Can't wait till the gun line becomes stronger. Huh. I'm gonna try provocation here. Let me see which one is the provocation. We'll have this guy Turn face this direction so they're ready for the oncomer. And then we want this other guy to be staying put. You guys can shoot your happy shooting time. Do that. Alright, how many's in this unit? I got 7,000 guys, and then you like a 20,000 stack, 19,900. Alright. I'm not worried about the small stacks, so we shoot the fat stack. We rotate him. And then attack the fat stack. Yeah, that's what we need to see, is how strong are they. These guys can attack this other stack. We're definitely gonna want like a third 20,000 strong unit going through these scenarios. These worst scenarios. Definitely. Oh wait, hold on. You should always shoot first because it makes them slightly weaker, which makes them slightly less damage back to you. We totally need more guns, though. Totally need more guns. $10,000 left. Down 18k. What about these guys up here? 6k, 5k. Okay, we should have enough to deal with this combined wise, especially if I keep my gunners. I just don't know if I have enough food. Keep hitting B to end turn, but you have to click on a unit and go to the bottom in the turn. Y'all should retreat, yeah. Even if I run out of food, I'll just come back stronger than ever before. I shouldn't have done that attack yet. Chip damage. What if my other guy can cheer on or provoke? Have a nice night. What are the options? We have move attack, we have the intrigue stuff, and then we have this option here. Are these the cheering options? I hope they're not the retreat options, though. Oh, that's the information. This is the informationals. Okay, this is the informationals. 48 to 38. I have 524 foodstuffs left, so yeah. Why don't you guys try to infiltrate this unit here? Yeah, da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Gonna be a very taxing battle. The big red block has turned into a tiny little block. Also, you! This other castle that assisted them. You're next! You're next, you son of a bitch. Oops. Not that one, I keep forgetting. Okay, we almost got that red guy. I can then work on the other guys. Let's keep shooting them. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Daka, daka, daka. Daka, daka, daka. Yeah, that, da-da. Yeah, that, da-da, da-da. No, stop it. I hate end turns in this game. Hey. Alright, so we are going to then focus on... Can I shoot the one up top or no? I can. Shoot this guy. Screw this guy up here. And then we'll attack the one that we can both attack together once the other one is done with his distraction. By the time we kill this top one, we'll probably kill the side one too. Hey you, because keep inciting. Incite. Provoke the enemy. The enemy looks just like you, only he's got a slightly different attire. Let's kill yourselves against me. Alright, the one ran away. So we can rotate. Okay. Take out these guys here. And then shoot. Actually, don't shoot. Start moving towards the castle. This other guy can kind of just leave here. He doesn't matter as much. Oh, my bad. Did I just fucking autopilot? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Oh, shit. I want control back. I want control back because, yeah, they're gonna attack inefficiently now. Yeah, looks like we got close enough to the castle. We're in the zoomed in mode. Good. Maybe I have control back now. But you here. Sounds weird. I did not mean to hit the damn autopilot option. I can guarantee the AI doesn't know how to control as well as I know how to control. I think we'll just man mode across the water and then break the back wall. You have 5,000 dudes still. You have the guns, right? It says 5,000 too. These guys might have the guns. It's so weird. This dude was behind us originally, and now he's all the way over on the left. This game is just weird, right? A little weird. I like stuff about it, and I don't like stuff about it. So I look forward to the next installment of Nobunaga's Ambition. Let's see what they improve upon. Alright, so they have the slight advantage. This is the guy with the guns. That's not what she's like. She's a commanding lady. I'm aware of that. She's gone though. She doesn't exist anymore. Grew out of it. Yeah. Not watch Shippuden? Not read Shippuden? Yeah. Yeah, this guy needs to turn around. Rotate. Attack the corner of the castle, because I don't know if it matters. Attack. Nice. Alright, so this guy is gonna go down and set them on fire. Data bio, data bio, data bio, data bio. When I get closer, I don't know if it'll help our damage output with a few guns. But I'm gonna get closer here. No melee fighting though. $32. They literally did more than most of the other characters in their show. He just died doing it, but... Time to set this bitch on fire! Whoosh! Blaze burn. 27, nice. I don't know if the fire just makes it slightly easier to damage the wall. I still don't understand the fire in this, because it doesn't seem to take out their troops numbers. Okay, we're gonna need our one guy to leave, because I'm gonna have to deal with that little guy. He was able to travel very quickly. So what is this RNG, man? Oh, did we run out of food? We might have run out of food for the battle. No, I don't know what that was saying. We're still in it though, we're still in it. $22. 20. That guy is still like 2 turns away. I'm gonna light one more fire here. Pop, 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 pop. Chip damage. Actual chip damage. Chip damage is big damage, yo. Big damage. Big damage. I wonder if you have to get the fire to hit the main building in order to damage it with fire. That's this guy will cross the water. This guy, I don't care if he gets hit. We're gonna rotate though, so we can. I don't know if it matters if we have our back showing. I want us focusing on the same point because it might be helping. So you know what? I won't rotate. I'll expose my backs to the other guys. We can start shooting them. It'll probably do more for us overall. Yeah, they're only at 1,000. They're only at 1,000. It's really no big a deal. Option. Yep. What is this? A question. Okay, they're coming to us for a peace agreement. We don't want this, because, you know, we need to take everything. What is my response? Fuck off, bucko. You surrender your castle to me, and that is the only option available to you. There's no peace. This is my castle now. It's my castle. $15. Almost done with the battle. So they usually retreat or end it when the castle gets to like 2. I think they lose when the castle defense gets to 0. And it gets hit or something like that. I haven't actually seen that yet. Maybe it just stops defending the people inside at that point. Damn. That takes me back. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah. Up. Can't believe I didn't die. I wonder if it's just RNG that determines the blue or red is greater, because sometimes the blue is greater, sometimes the red is greater, and I don't even understand why. Maybe. We talked about buffnecks and Starship Troopers, stuff like that. Yep. We lose so many men in a siege battle. Castle defenses OP. I'm gonna set this castle on fire again because I literally don't care. Also, I literally want to experiment with the arson request command more. Because I still haven't really seen it do anything. At least not that I can notice. Shoot the fucking gate. At least we don't have an ammo problem in this game. Unlimited guns. Unlimited power. Unlimited wall smacking goodness. This game's combat system is kind of like Romance 4, but a little... I don't know if I would say less streamlined. Yeah. 1 second. Okay. Where was I? Oh yes, let's try the just to try it out. I want to set the main castle on fire, not just the walls, and see if that changes anything. At least the fire thing, it doesn't seem like it fails very often. As in the older games, setting a fire required like crazy high stat. And then, even then it would fail a lot. Okay, it's on the castle. That's a pretty good spread into the castle. But is it doing damage? I don't know. Let's get some healing or shielding, yeah. Are you? Yeah. You have healing. You have healing. You do. You're passive. When you kill stuff, you get a little HP back. If I recall correctly. You have very low quality healing, but you do have healing. Yeah, you have to select the commander to end the turn. That was a good blaze. Of course, it happened at the end. So yeah, I don't know what the blaze does. We can only target the castle with the blaze. Only target the castle. It only seems to work for a little bit. It doesn't seem to damage the enemies and stuff. I don't have a gun, my bad. I hit the wrong fucking button. Complicated Japanese menus. 3 defense left! Oh man, they're hanging in there. This might do it. Might do it. Oh god, I feel like having these guys attack, but honestly, their troops are gonna get restocked, or they're gonna be used to restock the other units. So, yeah. I'll shoot you again with my gun, don't you worry. Okay, so they don't concede that too. They're actually just not conceding. So I'm gonna have to drain them of the rest of their stuff. Oops. I'm gonna set them on fire again. Why not? Or arson. Fuck you guys. That didn't work. Okay, they ran away now. They sure resisted though. Okay, dude. Good combat stats. You wanna join me? I think he did. Dude. Alright. Another dude. More on the generic side for this guy, but still decent combat. We'll just take him. This guy's got good other stats. What's happening here? Who would I choose? What am I choosing? Let's see. This guy's the most energy, but not the best stats. This guy is 61, 58, 55. This one's a 61, 71. Let's pick this guy. I don't know what I was picking a dude for now. Okay. Oh, we're gonna want more Ashigaru. $10, a little pricey. Let's save before I do anything else. Battles take a while to fight in this game. You guys can just chillax then. So this guy took control of this castle. So I still have control over this castle here. Well, that's good, I suppose. I don't understand how the control thing works in this game. I've had control over the other castle already. What do you mean get me one? Nice. Excellent pack of cards. Do, 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 do. Some nitrous. She ain't wrong though. Wait, hold up. I wanted to is that? I don't know. We'll find out when it's their action. So I have control of this castle up here. Huh? What? House and Fata Morgana is a kind of known thing. So, it might have gotten the main character or something. I guess these guys should just work on economy so that they're another economy domain. Type /W X. Save again. Nice. Look at you, lady killer. Alright, we'll just hold off on this turn here. Alright, these guys. We have 1,000 rice, so we're good for pressing an attack. We still have 420,000, and there's 463 horses here. I won't have the gun unit, but we could invade the other castle. The first thing I was thinking of doing, though, is to get some extra dudes. This place no longer needs its supplies. It doesn't have that much, but it's got like 61 extra guys, so I'm going to transfer. Now, I'm gonna do this transfer, this thing. Yes, you send me stuff. We don't need 4 people here, so you and you with the highest combat scores come with me. Man eater bug. $355, leave 50 rice behind. Take 5 hundo. Give me your man skis. Yes. Alright. Military training. I do want to wait before I attack because I don't know if the spirit value matters, if that needs to be higher or what. Training's at a hundo again, so everyone should be good to go. 463 horses, right? You know what? Let's just keep rolling with it and see how aggressive we can be. If I can terminate the entire west side, just going castle to castle. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it works. The slash has some extra perks to it, but it doesn't matter. It's all good. Alright. Ah! Wrong button. Whatever's next to shift. Backslash it. No, there's a / in front of enter, above enter. Backslash. Okay, we don't need reinforcements. The Western invasion begins now. So we're just recruiting people. I will leave behind these guys. And this one, he's at 10 energy here. Yeah, we'll probably have this dude take over. Know it. You know it. Yeah, we'll just do the 2. Why don't we just Google it? Which one is backslash? Oh, okay, right. Backslash is the one above enter. How about that? I had it backwards. What are we doing? Right, yeah. Soldier Mans. I still don't know what the difference is between the bottom number, the 95, and then the regular Soldier Mans number. But I do think the Soldier Mans is what we want. The better one. Ah, yes. You have to do stuff. Horses. Horses. Can I do both horses and guns? No. Okay, I didn't think so. We'll leave the guns behind this time around. I'll pick them up again as we continue our war. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll slowly, like, we're gonna conquer the west with just our horses, and then I'm gonna build up a gun army, and the gun army can start taking over the like the southern northern side. Based on the way the map is, right? Lost in my thoughts here. Let's have 1,000 rice so we don't run out anytime soon. Yep, sounds good to me. 1,000 ricer and dicers. I did save before I did this one. And this other group, they had sent reinforcements, so yeah, they should be on the lower end. I'm wondering how steamrolly I can get at the moment here. There's the one thing about this Nobunaga games that does sadden me a bit, is you just, like, you don't really get to play the game, I guess, somewhat. You are, but the AI cannot stop you once you get going. I'm really curious to see how human multiplayer matches would be. They'd be very long, but if I ever found committed people to trying them out, be very interested to see how that stuff works. Right, what is the faster way to get there? Just go straight up diagonal, or should I follow the road to the top? Yeah, I feel like diagonal will probably just get us there a little quicker than going all the way up and then left. Also, this doesn't make sense. This attack. No, it does make some sense. I wonder what the map's gonna look like when I'm crossing the ocean on the next battle. Why is there no road to these castles, man? Gives me another idea for an SNES top 10 list. Top 10 games with horse movement. The ones with the most powerful horse movement. I think Fire Emblem 4 easily takes the top spot for that. Horse movement's king in that game. I'm gonna give you up. One. Are you threatening me? Oh, he got reinforcements. We're gonna ignore the reinforcements. They can attack my ass, I don't care. Ignore the reinforcements. They have to catch up to my steeds. To begin with. Ideally, if they're all tiny, they don't have horses like I have horses. Otonori's on a conquering rampage here. I'm very excited. Once we do wrap this game up, we have another baseball and then horse racing. Once we get past that, we get Dokapon. First Dokapon game on the SNES. And then Romancing Saga 2, which I'm really excited for. I haven't played that. I liked 1 a lot, even though 1 is super ridiculous with all the enemies. Thought it was a really cool game though. And then we have some other cool stuff coming up after that. But we're reaching the end of 1993. We're in early December still. We're like December 10th, I think, was this game. Somewhere around that ballpark. I have to look at it again. Once we hit 94, I think the good times will be a little sparser because 94 brings about the era. of cash-in IP games. There's gonna be so many not great IP titles coming up. I'm just gonna have to contend with that. Excited to check them out though. Did AI run away or is it castle? We got close to the castle, so now we're zooming in. I think this is the silliest part of this game so far. I feel like the battle should just be on this map to begin with, instead of like the road to the castle and then, oh, there's still a giant ass map to traverse. I mean, that's how it is. Just, it seems silly. Yeah, and then the enemy reinforcements just show up and reposition. Now they're in my way over here. And, ugh. Ugh, I'm gonna go around the mountain, I think. Again, if the AI keeps doing this, they're gonna definitely get steamrolled, right? If they keep asking for reinforcements and it whittles down, oh god, they got a lot more reinforcements that came in. But they keep asking for reinforcements and they keep killing them off, then the next castle raid will be that much easier, right? I'll try and hit up the road so I can get to the front door. How big are those blocks of enemies? They don't seem like they're over 10k. Maybe they're over 10k. They don't look as chalky as ours do, so... Yeah, hit the road. We have road bonus. Oh, I was there. Yep. Oh, they have guns here. Oh, you guys are bastards with guns and castles. Guns and castles, man. I wonder if I can set the guns on fire with some fiery goodness. Okay, well, we're gonna hit the door. And then that's their job, is hit door until door dies. And And we will also maybe make it to the spot next to our guy because we're on a raid. Alright, good enough. Wait, that was a huge hit. Is that because of the charge? You don't like hearing yourself? It's like everybody else. Okay, this castle's not very tough. Yeah, they're gonna catch up to me pretty quick. I wouldn't like that. I'm just gonna attack. I'm not gonna bother setting it on fire for a turn. Taking a lot of damage. Pretty good amounts of damage. Now, I do want these little guys to hit me, so I can weaken them in case they run away. There's one other thing about this game I'm not a big fan of. I have to go into the information menu and then click on a clan banner to see who owns what territory. You actually can't tell from looking on the overworld map because all the castles are just red to represent enemy. Instead of being, you know, colored via the territories or bannered via the territories. Sorry for yawn. Not sleeping great anymore. And I'm staying up late again. And I'm waking up late again. I'm not sleeping good in the process. It's awful. 14. I'm just gonna keep killing the castle. Fuck the guys behind me. 13. Stop shooting me. Such a son of a bitch. Oh yeah, he'll die soon enough. If the reds could block the yellows, that would be just dandy. $11. 10. That's just the way it is, because you hear yourself a lot more hollowed out than you really are. Internal organ structure and all that. Yeah, I miss those little sound effects that are in the earlier Nobunaga games. That's why I keep saying pitta 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 and whatnot when there's a battle happening. Damn, that guy just lost almost 3,000 troops on that attack. Holy fucking... Y'all do not have trained militaries back here in the West, do you? Or they're lacking horses. Yeah, I don't mind this. We're just killing the protectors of the next castle we're going to attack. At this rate. 5. Takes so long to finish these final. Their time now. Stop it, you're embarrassing yourselves, sirs. Could you just concede the castle to me and then join my army? And, you know, you guys can hold it. I'm here to unify Japan. I promise. Japan shall be unified. Wicka, wicka, wicka. You're killing yourselves. You're killing yourselves. Oh, why do they keep killing themselves? It's like they don't understand that they are outmatched, outnumbered, outskilled, outplanned, outstrategized, tacticked. I haven't done that in a while. Listen. I'm gonna need y'all to open the door. Okay, down to 2. Usually they concede when they're at 2. I haven't brought a castle to 0 strength yet. There they go. Bring it down to 2 and then they're like, oh shit. It's all ogre. Okay. Wonderful. This guy seems about average, but we'll keep him. This guy, okay, this guy's like actually average all around, so he would be above average, I'd say, for this game state. This dude looks below average, so I think we'll just release him. Okay, and who is gonna be in charge of the previous area? I think the dude with the 71x battle experience, I think. Yeah, not the best stats. This guy has better stats. I feel like this guy should be in charge. Okay, this guy, we want to hire more Mansky. 10.5 is still too much, so we just chillax. I should have saved. Why didn't I save first? Okay. Now we have a 1246 rice 422. Let me save here, because if we can keep on keeping on, and keeping on is what we're gonna keep on keeping on. You know what I'm saying? We have exactly 400 horses. We only have 394 soldier boys, so we need some more soldier boys. And then we need some more horses. So what we'll do, now that the other castle doesn't need any protections, request that this castle sends forth tell you what, we'll bring over this dude and this dude because they have the most energy. Give me like 600 of that rice. It's 1,000 seem to be more than enough. And then this is this the rice? That might have been the money. I think I took 6 of the money. Give me 300 of this. Right, it's money then rice. 35 soldier boys. Is this the guns? That's the guns. That's the guns. Don't give me the guns, actually. I want somebody else to get the gun. Yeah. And I'll take your horses, and I'll take your 81 troops. Isn't there a button to max it? Yeah. Alright, so we have 475, 463, a little bit of extra. Our guys are... I don't think the energy thing matters. We'll save again, and then we'll keep on just going. If the AI can provide... Killing them before they get bigger armies would be the way to go about it, right? Let me just check and see if everyone is trained up. Okay, we're at 100. And then... we attack again. Right? Wrong button. So once we go here... There's so many territories to conquer just on the west side of it. This is going to be trickier to conquer because I'm going to need to leave people behind at a point. To guard one of these bases, but I think we'll just take the top left. I think we'll take the top left. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Nope. I almost hit the wrong button. Gotta menu this carefully, man. Take 1,200 extra security rates. 1,200. Now, I don't expect the small fort to have as many supplies. 26,000 soldiers for the enemy, huh? That's more than I would have thought. Looks like I gotta cross the mountain, because, yeah, we have to cross the ocean, right? So... be here, and here. Okay, and they have reinforcements coming already. Yo, ombre. Sorry to interrupt, but could I have some of those lettuce tacos unironically? More reinforcements. Those guys are in boat mode. I'm gonna ignore yellow here. He can just crash into me and whatnot. Actually, can't really, like, if they do get next to me, they can't stop me from full moving as well, right? Don't block the road. Ah, don't block me. Go Nobunaga. I mean, I'm not Nobunaga. Go Mori Motonari. Savage old man. So much farther ahead than the other guy. Let's go here. Yes. Oh, you sad, sad fool. You too. Meow. It's the thing so right. Okay, we'll go here next to this guy. I'm not gonna hit him. He can hit me if he wants to hit me. I needed your immediate response. It could not just be an email. Bad Bray. Yes, let me kill you before you retreat into your fucking castle like a bunch of bastards. Oh, damn it, they went to the castle like a bunch of bastards. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I gotta cross more water. Come on, bro. I'm like, ugh. See, this doesn't make any sense. Where'd this river come from? Weren't they like next to a mountain or something? Some bullshit. This game is weird, man. This game is weird. Where does river come from? Ugh, excuse me, I got hiccups. Yada-da-da-da. Time to dock on the land. Dun dun. Yeah, da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Get out of my face, you foolish man, and your foolish military. Foolish! I have a castle to claim as my own. Anal. Wait. The wrong menu selected. Brooklyn Rage. Sorry. That's a pretty powerful position to be in when you don't want to do that. There you go. Ooh, fuck that one up. I feel like when you move and then do an attack with the horses, you get a one-time charge bonus or something. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but I swear the first attack is vastly more impressive than the follow-up attacks. We must have the Lance special rule, like in 40k or something. Yeah, think about all the ice cream, you know? Hello again, chill. Two times the pleasure in a single day. You spoil me. Mandatory volunteer day. The funny words that they come up with. I really hope this tiny fort has supplies in it, because it might slow us down. Not a proper castle in this battle. And I hope those guys catch up and kill themselves on me, so I have less to deal with later. I want to eat more food, guys. I want to eat more food. I want to eat more food stuff. Been going for 8 hours on Nobunaga again today. Most of it was just me freaking out about not knowing how to gain control of that one province, which I still don't know how to gain control of some of the areas I don't have control over, but you know what? It doesn't matter anymore. We're just gonna move past that weird quirk of this game and hope that Nobunaga keeps appointing somebody to be a feudal lord when he leaves an area behind. By Nobunaga, I mean Mori, of course. Get away now. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wait, you get to deal with all that somewhere else. Okay, we had a rather astounding we're actually gonna kill all the people protecting this castle before we destroy the castle walls. I'm starting to think you can't get the castle walls to 0 now. It just protects the people on the side. Very, very strongly protects the people on the side. I'm gonna do a charge here. Fuck it. Yeah. It's raining outside. Let me in. Let me in. I also think this is a bit weird because you never actually sees the castle icon in the center. You only ever sees the walls of the castle. Okay, they ran away. Guy is about he's got some of the combat stats. I can keep him. Yeah, this guy is a warrior. Welcome aboard. This guy's below average. Oh, and there's a guy we let go of before. I'm just gonna keep letting him go because he sucks. Hey, who wants to control the other territory? This dude who's like the military guy. We dee 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 dee. Alright. I cannot purchase. Well, I could purchase, but they're not cheap. Save. Save the game. Okay, what are we at over here? We have 1,000 monies. We're 200 monies, 1,000 rices, which I could convert into monies, I suppose. 386 horses and 390 guys, which I can never hire more guys. So first, retrieve supplies from this place. Hey, this guy. Don't send him over. Just. Do they not have supplies to retrieve? They do have supplies. Yeah, they got stuff. I don't want. I might have hit the wrong button. Hold up. Try this again. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, I might have to like pick the general to do the action of retrieval. I don't want the general over here, but I guess if he comes over here, it doesn't really matter. I want to send some of this rice to elsewhere. We have plenty of rice. This is the gold though, right? Give me the gold, yeah. Give me 800 of the gold. You can keep the rice. Give me your horses, yeah. I'll go with the game. Game goeth. The game goeth. Alright. Next. Military check. Alright. Time is moving forward. Indeed, time is moving forward. Time is moving forward. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get some peanuts because I want to munch on some peanuts. I'll be back. We'll keep playing for a little bit. Alright, I'm back. I also went to the bathroom while I was up. Did I save? I forget. Probably, but I'll do it again. I'll do it again. So, we're gonna keep on attacking until the Saints come home, or something like that. Now, I'm gonna have to hope that the AI doesn't attack the castle we're coming from. Oh, he's tired. Okay, we gotta wait a day. That makes sense. So this place didn't take their turn yet in the turn order. We attack on the morrow. Answer your question? I mean, I answered one of the questions, I guess. But which one was it? For ages. Sorry, I was walking backwards through time. Took me a while to get back to the present. We want to stay in control of these people for the time being. See ya. We gotta wait till the Ashika are nice and cheap. You can reach 88 miles per hour? Can you? No, I can't do that. Unless you're being all hypothetical and, you know, everybody's actually traveling at 200 plus whatever miles per hour right this very second as the planet is spinning in a circle. Isn't that kind of funny to think about? We're moving ludicrously fast on a spinning rock floating in space playing video game. What a silly concept living is. Okay. Back to Wa. Yeah, I'm gonna attack all this here. And then the only way to the right, from what I can tell, unless these are connected, is the top here. So I'll literally just attack around, hope they don't attack this castle here. And yeah, and we'll come back up. Even if they do attack this castle, I'll probably let them get it, and I'll just work my way back up if I can. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you have to say no to that second box. You don't have to say no, but we don't need any reinforcement requests. We are the army. We are the army. Oh my goodness, all we do is work tirelessly towards the completion of this game. Okie dokie. I come with Harpoo. I've explained this one before, but I'm sure you just don't remember. Alright. Okay, 1200. And there's so much rice at this point, I may as well just take like... We'll take 1,000 more every time. Been a long time ago. I've definitely done it recently, numerous times, but Harpoo comes from my favorite character from Mega Man Zero, Harpooia. I just took off the Ia, and Harpoo stuck. I've been using the name since I was a wee high school kiddo who needed a gamer tag to identify with. Because before then I used a bunch of different names. I didn't really associate or identify as one single entity. But now I'm just Harpoo. Harpoo's as much of me as Batista's. Because that's me. I am Harpoo. Why rain on turn 1? This is so uncool. It's always raining in this video game. April showers, baby. Okay. Only lasted a single turn. To stall my advance. Now, what is the fastest way? You want to stick to that road and then go south? Yeah, that would probably be the fastest way, honestly. Cutting across the mountain. My favorite Mega Man, why is it Mega Man 2? Well, are you including the entirety of Mega Man or just classic series? And it's Mega Man 3 if it's the classic series. Which I like better than Mega Man 2. And I like it better than Mega Man 2 because I think the level design is more interesting and the weapons are more interesting. If you ever actually look at Mega Man 2 level design, it's extremely flat. It's actually extremely flat. Kinda boring, actually. In fact, Wily levels are some of the worst offenders of stage design. So I actually don't fanboy on Mega Man 2 as hard as others do, but it's a great game, despite the flatness of its level design. And its powers are fun, and the soundtrack is fucking amazing, of course. Elitist? That doesn't make me elitist. My opinion, I gave you my opinion. You get asked for your opinion, and then people just make fun of you for it. Shaking my head at this world. Shaking my damn head at humanity. You have no strong opinions on the series. Well, that's disappointing. I can't believe you wouldn't have strong opinions on Mega fucking Man. The greatest franchise of all time, right behind Sharon the Wanderer. But they're basically holding hands. They're that close to each other. Equally the greatest franchises of all time. The GOATs, if you would. Oh, I'm so sick of the enemy reinforcements, man. They get so many reinforcements. Why do they all help each other? I know they don't all belong to the same fucking tribe of people. You know, this army I'm trying to kill here, they're only gonna come and kill you after. If it's so beloved, how come you've never seen me stream it? Ah, I love that logical fallacy. I don't know if you ever heard Max Dude, I don't know if you watched Max Dude, heard him talk about stuff, but the amount that I play a video game has absolutely zero bearing on how much I love that video game. Zero bearing whatsoever. This is the worst metric with which to judge how much I love the franchise of Mega Man, just because you don't see me streaming it. The absolute worst metric. Ooh, this guy's a full army in tow, but he took a big hit there. That's good. Excuse me. Well, subscribe to the game should cost how many hours it takes to beat that metric? No. Absolutely not. That would be foolish to think that way, and while I am a fool, I do not think that way, at least. Game should cost whatever a developer can sell it for. Just like everything else in life, that's why we call it a free fucking market. And if people are willing to pay for it, then it's at the right price. Man, this castle was in such a well-defended area, it's kind of frustrating. In the corner and all the reinforcements showed up behind it. Kicking it with the cat. Is it a ninja cat? Just like that one in Under Ninja? Got a bunch of people left. Chill. Need to clean your office room that you're in right now. It's gotten out of hand. Time to pull up them sleeves. If you're alone, you can take off them pants and take off that shirt. Underwear only. And then get to clean them. Squeaky clean. Clean o'clock, Chills. Clean o'clock. Vacuum cleaner stopped working? That doesn't sound very good. Those things are expensive. Or a new battery for it. Wait, you have bits of popcorn everywhere? Are you a little bit of a messy eater? I don't leave bits of popcorn around when I eat popcorn. How are you doing? Actually. Sounds like you're gonna invite ants in your room. Ugh, dreadful ant. Impossible to not be a messy popcorn eater with microwave popcorn? I don't know, I disagree with that logic, but to each their own, I guess. I won't argue it. Pretty easy to not be messy with popcorn, in my opinion. Yeah. Just don't drop any popcorn. You put the whole thing in your mouth too. It's not like there are crumbs falling out of your mouth. It's not like a cookie that you're handling. The last time I had one? What, microwave popcorn? I've got an entire pack of microwave popcorn downstairs right now. Just eat it in the bath. I've done that once to try it out because I was A, hungry, and I was like, yo, I could totally heat up a bag of popcorn and take a shower. But the bag gets pretty soaked from the, you know, the water that bounces off your shoulders and head. So it didn't really work out as conveniently as I was hoping it would be. You meant to bring in a glass of wine, not popcorn. I don't have wine. Alright, some of us are poor, so we have to make do with what we got. Also, I was hungry and not thirsty at the time. But yeah, it wasn't worth it. I only ate it for like a little bit, and then I had to put the popcorn outside the shower because I was like, the bag's getting way too wet, and I'll just eat it after I finish showering here. Now, if I had some sort of like shelf to put the popcorn on while I was showering, that would be maybe a game changer. But holding the bag while showering is not a good idea. Never viewed popcorn as food? As food? What do you mean? Like as a meal or as a snack? Yeah, I'm with chill. If it's not food, what do you quantify it as? What the hell is popcorn in the world of Zero? As a meal. Okay, you meant as a meal. Yeah, well, popcorn is a snack or a side. You know, in my opinion. I usually have a bag of popcorn or share a bag of popcorn like after lunch but before dinner if I'm hungry, something like that, or at night if I'm hungry. What's this? I'm sorry, I'm talking about popcorn with chat. Open the microwave popcorn and put the bag on the table. And as it fell down, it spilled a little popcorn on the table, so you don't buy your non-spillage. Alright, I understand that, but do you then leave it there? You know, you don't like clean it up immediately, right away? I'm just a little surprised to hear that, so it sounds very messy. I would never be able to live that way. If some popcorn bits fall out of the bag, well, first of all, I usually put a paper plate under my popcorn bag to catch stuff, but if stuff did fall out, I would pick it up immediately right there and then. And I'd probably put it in my mouth and eat it if it hit a table or something. Yeah, it's still Nobunaga's. As for the satiated part, I can only speak for myself, but it keeps popcorn can get me going for a couple hours, you know. I won't eat popcorn and then be like, I immediately want something more with the popcorn. That's my opinion on mineral water. Do you drink it often? I drink mineral water every day because there's minerals in my well water. Jokes aside, I prefer non-mineral water, I think, to mineral water, but the only reason why I prefer non-mineral to mineral is because the mineral water usually contains certain artificially created substances that aren't exactly long-term tested for human consumption. I forget the scientific food names of them at the moment. Some sort of eights and whatnot. That wouldn't be... You just raw dog tap water? Yeah, I raw dog tap water too, but we have a filter for a tap water. Which keeps the mineral content low. But I drink my tap water all the time. That's what I make my iced tea out of. And my iced tea, I only put... We have like a giant gallon, 2-gallon pitcher. I only put like 2 scoops of iced tea mix, so I'm basically drinking slightly sugared water instead of actually iced tea. That's my mainstay, it's just slightly sugared water. Feels like GS. You gonna claim your tap water is clean enough to drink it? Mine is. I have a well not connected to city water. Although city water, when I was back in Philly, I didn't have any problem drinking from their tap water. It was pretty clean in Philadelphia. But I know you can't trust all city water, because then you have certain problem areas, like, what's that state? Oops. Option. I forget what state had the infected water. How do you determine if it's clean? Well, one, it tastes good. Two, I haven't died yet, and I've been drinking it for over a decade, so I think it's pretty safe to say that's pretty good. The best way to determine if it's clean or not is, are you dead yet? How often do you get sick from your water? Doesn't happen to me, so I think my water's pretty good. Never had to even think about that question. You can't know beforehand though. You can know beforehand. If you really want to test water, you can take a sample and you can send it out to your water treatment facilities that your city, municipal, provides, and you can have it tested. And it doesn't cost you anything to do this. At least in the United States. I don't know how it is where you guys live, so... yeah. Thousands of monetary units. Doesn't cost thousands. It'll cost you shipping and handling. That's what it's gonna cost you. Shipping and handling. AKA the postal fees. Thousands of cents at least. Nah, dude. You can also get at-home test kits for your water and test how heavy the water is, aka how much crap is in it. And I think you can get at-home test kits for like little to nothing. Yeah. Let's get a Home Depot or something. Yeah, we did it. We conquered another castle. Ooh, this guy has an amazing war stat. Holy, this guy's actually pretty amazing in general. Why does the AI have so many like decent people? Okay, he said no the first time, but he said yes the second time. I think we have enough dudes, so I'm just gonna let this guy go. It's generally perceived as not safe to drink unless you filter boil it, and even then some prefer bottled water. Your water is considered not safe to drink. You don't feel like experimenting? Have you ever... Do you have any way of just like testing the water? You know? Surely you can test the water. Hey, this guy has the best scores, except for whatever that middle stat is, so he can lead the fortress. Alright, you. Send resources. Send it back to the home castle. Oh god, this hiccup's been killing me. Send that. Send that. Oops. Fuck! Whatever. I want to send both of them. But it doesn't matter. Alright, since I have to get my lord back out of here in the future, I'm not gonna autopilot this place yet. And we'll just skip its turn when it comes by. Send it to the Kremlin. Zero's not in Russia, right? Not in Russia, right? I mean, send it to the Kremlin. You're very much in Russia. Oh, you were in Russia. For some reason I thought you were like in the middle of Europe somewhere. How did I know Lord of his own chat users? I don't recall if Zero's mentioned what specific country he resides in. I knew he spoke Russian. Wait, if you're in Russia, Zero, how are you like on the internet right now? Can I ask that question honestly? All the military news information I hear is that you guys are like dying horribly. Not just in the war, but your financial institutions and everything's just kaput skis. I will hope that you are able to overcome whatever ordeals result of the war. If you are in Russia, I was not aware. Give me a second, I'll get back to the game in a moment. I am trying to do some rolling. Yeah, I know your memory. Very impressive of you to recall. Okay. Who is this? Welcome to the wrong menu. I was looking at that, I was like, what the hell happened to this guy's resources? Still 10 to get Ashigaru, so we'll still wait. We're waiting here. Probably never gonna get a good price on Ashigaru or guns. This guy! Alright, this castle doesn't need anything anymore, so these guys will send all their supplies to this option. We don't want to send the generals. I mean, he's got some... You have any capable warlords? This guy. Actually, we will send the general. Yeah. Because when I make my gun army here, we're gonna need somebody to lead it. EU. Take 520... What? 526. If you mean everyday life, then it's pretty much the same how it was, apart from Ukrainian drones trying to blow up industrial facilities. Are you like close to the front lines or farther from the front lines? 200. Either way, I will hope that you remain unscathed and in good health, Zero. But I can understand why your water is not necessarily safe a little bit better. I was a little confused at first, but now I'm starting to understand a bit more. Pretty far away, but you have an oil plant? I see, I see. What are they doing? You know what that 6 is? That's how many generals are here. Wait. Okay, let me do something else while I'm at it, just because. Well, I can't really. Sure, we'll send it up here. You and... Actually, send you and you. For the internet, using it gets harder by the day, but that's mostly due to your wonderful government. I'm very happy you're able to use the internet, I suppose. I know how, well, I don't know, but I hear the stories about how controlled outside information is regarding anything over there. What was I doing? What was I doing? We're going. I need the castle name for this castle. Yes. Because I am going to automate this castle's delegations as soon as I have control of Mori. Castle is Hiroyuki Ho. No, that's incorrect. Well, it might be. Okay, that looks more accurate. Otoriyao Mine? No. It's less accurate. Man, the OCR hates this kanji font. Just hates it. And then there's the brown background too. Hiroyuki Ho. Okay, I think it's Hiroyuki Ho. Hiroyuki Ho. I'm gonna leave that there so I can see which fucking castle this is. Can I delegate you from this menu, or I have to be the lord? Oh, I can't delegate you from here. Alright, Hiroyuki Ho. Oh, I need the province name, not the castle name. Okay, it's the thing in the box. The thing not in the box next to it. This one? I think it's this one. Automate Not military focus. Ah, yeah, and it just auto ended my turn. Good, so we got the right one. Okay, so that castle's on auto. This one we'll keep because I'm going to be sending my guy back around eventually. Yao can just help with the economy, I guess. Not China levels of firewalling yet, but apparently your officials are very inspired by that model. Aren't you guys like best friends with China or something right now? Although I hear the friendship is, you know, in quotations, friends. From what I understand. Hey, how much for Ashigaru? Ashigaru. 9.5 is not terrible, but it's not 8, so I'll be patient until they're at their cheapest. Just so I can maximize my cash money. I need to send more rice to home base so I can sell it for money. What's this? Crap, I didn't see what happened. What is this? Like some special market thing? What's going on here? Would I like to purchase? What am I purchasing? Is this some sort of special air? Is this how you get heirlooms, maybe? Is this a special item? I know it's on a blue border, but why can't you read the damn kanji? I just want to know what the hell I'm buying. Alright, what about what this thing is? Maybe if I can get the name of it, give me an idea. Yeah, I see the word lacquer, so I think it's like tea set stuff. This is probably heirloom items. I guess it's a special event. It came in. Can I afford this? It is a special item that came in. Do I have 63 hundo? Price is 63 hundo. I don't have that kind of money yet. What is the 848? Is that like, I don't know how good its stats are? Where the tap water understanding is that it's less about the water itself not being clean and more about the pipes not being sanitary. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Usually if the pipes are problematic, that's how you get minerals that you don't want in it, and thus it becomes hard water, you know, like sulfur. Not iron. What's the other thing? There's a bunch. Being friends against someone, yeah. Yeah. That's how it is in war, right? Politics. I don't think we can afford this item. It would be at like, I don't know, 1800 item. I think we had an amount of money. Right, I'll back out. Fine. Or was the option I was picking canceling? Hold up. Do this again. Okay, that is a cancel too. I think we just don't have money wherever this guy is trying to sell stuff to. I didn't see what castle it was. Yeah, we'll cancel. Go to a wealthier province next time. Buy your fancy heirloom items. Like here, I have 1,300 bucks over here. US sucks hard right now. Yeah, well, the entire world kind of sucks hard right now, not gonna lie. NGL. You know, we are globally kind of fucked as far as population is concerned. There's going to be a great culling to natural causes in 50 years' time. That's exciting. I'm sure humanity will figure it out. Maybe. Yeah, we're at 9.5. Yeah, 9.5. It's not quite good enough. It's not quite good enough. I should save the game again. Okay, we just went to war, right? And what are you guys at? We're at 364 horses, 370 things. So first, I want to request items from here. Yes. Okay, and you can send the items over. Give me... and hundo rice. Tell you what. Give me the rice. This is the rice, actually. First thing was the gold. I want to send the money. Cancel that. How much money do they have? I want to send the money to the main base. Yeah, 665 rice, 1,000 gold. Send the gold to the main base. Can't people get by without getting greatly cold repeatedly? Apparently capitalism is collapsing based on some videos I watched recently when I was up late in the, what do you call it? The YouTube death spiral. You know, just watching shit. But it seems like capitalism in general is failing, starting with Japan, which is ahead, and then everybody else is following suit. We're all under the replacement rate in population and children rearing. Doom watching? Yeah, Doom watching. Hey, keep the gold, keep the gold. Give me 300 rice. Give me your 49 guns. I'm just gonna take the guns with me wherever I go. Give me the soldier mans. Although I missed that by 1, but whatever. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, we have 413 horses. We actually need a... No, we only need 400 horses. Yeah, that is fine. Well, I have 848 gold. I guess what I could do is buy more horses, because we can't invade on this turn. I think we can't invade on this turn. $4! Alright, let's get like just 50 more horses to replace those that die in this next battle. How much to sell rice right now? Ooh, 2.2. I will sell 300 rice. Alright. And we'll do the army check. Okay, we're at 100. Can I attack? I can. Or can I send my... I might be able to just attack right now that the turn rolled over. I think the turn rolled over. We're just gonna keep attacking. If I can keep attacking, I will keep attacking. We got a game to finish and a lot of territories to conquer. Yeah, I can attack. Look at that. Alright. Still don't know what the bottom number is. And if I want any or not when I go out. But we seem to be winning like this, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay, take 1,200 rice. I haven't figured this out yet, but I think the 4,400 is saying you eat 40 a day and 400 every week, or 400 every 10 days or something. Might be 10 days, because I think I see 10 in day kanjis. I think that's how that works. Alright, bro, you have a nice night. Yeah, see you on the morrow. Too bad I have no idea where the castle's gonna appear at. I'll start more towards the road, I guess. Okay, it's over there. And they have reinforcements, of course. And it's raining, of course. I'll take the road down, I guess. And then go back across. I think it'll be a little faster. It's raining in the game, and it's slowing down my horses from running as far as they can go. Alright. I don't see a reason to follow the road all the way down. I just want a little bit of a speed boost. Got me around the mountain, I guess, in 3 turns time. Game takes a little bit of time to process all the available movement tiles. More enemy reinforcements? Well, I have almost as many as we have, but I'm gonna guess that my army is superior training. Will hold through. Not to mention they have a lot of tinier squads, so they have a harder time beating the 20,000 blocks. Da, 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 da. Breep, breep. Alright, I have to go around this guy. Oh yeah, delightful. Ooh, there's only 7,000 here in the main. Don't run away, okay? Always flee at the first sign of danger. Alright, I'm up top here because they're invading from the back. Guess I'll climb the mountain then. Oh, we made it in one turn. Interesting. But we can't attack. Don't have enough action economy to attack. I should have this guy on the left because he has to go to the water. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I don't know if there's a point to causing a fire. I might set a fire up around here now. Oh, they have like nobody in here. It's just castle wall. Did they retreat? Alright, minimal casualties. And we get captures too. Oh, dude. Wait. Are you sure, dude? I'll cut you down if you refuse me. I think I won't cut you down because I'll cut you down so good. You're gonna wish I didn't cut you down so good. We need to do something else. I didn't think about this. But we don't want rebellions to take place, so I should probably hold a meeting with my lord to appease everybody I can with donations. This guy can boost his economy, I guess. Alright. Save again, just to make sure I have a fresh save. Okay, home base. Home base. How much for Ashikaru? Still 9.5s. Okay, this place. This place is going to need to hold off the enemy, but we wanted to send their monies away. Back to home, so towards home. I'm in control of both of these up here, right? So send it to here. You can have 1,000 dollary doodahs and 200 ricery ruras. Also take this extra guy who I forgot. We have nobody defending this castle, but I took the resources out of it. So I don't really care if the AI takes it back. Like I said, the real battle begins once I get this. Not the real battle, the real peace begins once I get this. Because then we can take everything out of that, leave it alone, and just wipe out all this stuff. Once we get down here, this is safe. This is safe. We take out these castles. And, yeah. That is the plan. Be nice if the AI leaves me alone. Alright, so you guys are chilling, right? Yeah, they're chilling this round. Now, even though they're disabled this round, can I do promotional stuff? I can. Alright, so we can still do this. I figured we would do this, and yeah, anything that's super high, we want to lower that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we let that guy handle that. That was ridiculously high up, too. Better not be inciting the rebellion there. Hey, dude, you wanna raise? Okay. Can't raise that any higher, whatever that is. I think it caps at 10, so. It goes up to 99. Not just 10. Let's see. These two are pretty low. Ended at that. Alright, that was the biggest offenders. One. I'll let that guy handle it, I suppose. That's what that menu is saying. That guy will do it. Got it down to 0. The rest of them look good. We'll just leave it at that. And then I want to request stuff from here. Grant me. This is the money. Grant me. We should keep sending the money to the front line so I can buy a fuck ton of guns. We don't really need that much money. I'm gonna take 300 of this, I think. I just need money to buy horses to replace the horses that die. The rest of the money should go to the front lines to buy guns. I'll take some nice stuff. See, here's some horses and here's some guys. As long as we're 400, we're good to go. So we're ready to fight. Military train. Nobody's active here, so I guess we'll just end the turn. I'll save first. I have all my lordly business done, and everyone is hopefully happy with their empire. This song playing right now sounds so inappropriate for a Nobunaga ambition game. It's like you're playing some kind of golf game or something. Just happy music going on. Alright, leave that guy. Leave this guy. Time for war! Already? So soon? If I can go straight to the one on the corner, I think I'll take the corner one first. Then I don't have to backtrack to the castle. We can just go straight to the castle. And also probably be a little easier to take. I can even go over here and take this one next. We'll leave that one there. Take the cornered guy. I almost fucked up. This menu is not ideal whatsoever. It could have been so much simpler than they made it. Going on 9 hours stream. I will take a break for the evening after this. I think because the battles are kind of lengthy in this game. There's a lot of big numbers, enemy reinforcements constantly, and stuff. So it'll still take a while to get the 110 or so territories in this game. But next time we play, it's just we'll get the rest of the West here, keep prepping for the East invasion, and then we'll just steamroll. Hopefully we get a third group, though. I would like 60,000 troops for the steamroll. It'd be really cool if I could get 100 guns or a full unit of gunners. Or 200 guns or a full unit of gunners. I want to occupy the road, so I'm gonna just get behind this guy on the road. And I'll just attack him We get a huge charge bonus for that? Not really. But... they'll end up attacking me regardless, so I may as well just give them a hit now. Can. While I can. He'll get out of my way a little sooner. Oui. Alright. Yep, we got stuck. That's fine. We got stuck and the game decided, hey, it's a great time to rain on your parade. Blitzkrieg strategy. Turn around and face the gate. 9,800 peoples in the castle. This is already a castle battle. They didn't meet us outside this time. Just went straight to castle. Didn't even pay attention to that. Ooh, they're fighting back. With guns? They have guns here. I'll happily take your guns off your hands. Alright, let me start by rotating to face. That's the wrong option. Rotate. Face door. I'm gonna attempt to set them on fire. Damn, didn't work. Guess I'll have Motonari attempt to set them on fire. Nice. Burning. He's burning. I don't know if the fire just increases the amount of damage your attack does on the castle wall. Not sure how that works. Well, they killed themselves. They're gonna kill themselves in like 3 more turns. Wait. I must not have very many guns. They didn't even kill anybody. Yeah, I don't think I saw her number drop. Keep burning fire. I don't know what you do in this game. I cannot determine what you do exactly, but keep on blazing. Blaze. Blaze. Fight, fight, fight on, fight on. I think those guys ran away, but I can't tell if we captured them on the way out or not. More fire? Why not? Oh, nice. Yeah, the fire just probably increases the lag. There's something. Like it looks like it should, you know, kill some of the dudes that are in there, surely, or snuff them out of the thing. I don't know, but I don't notice the number going down, so I can't tell. Here, I'll try to memorize it right here. 6984. So they have 6984. They still have 6984. The rain's gonna douse my fire. That's kind of bullshit. But I believe it. I believe it. 6984. So it doesn't like kill dudes. I don't know. Maybe it demoralizes them, makes them fight worse. I have no idea what fire does. I do know that you can't set a fire in the rain, even though rain in real life doesn't necessarily mean a fire is going to be put out. I didn't mean to attack that. Also say for this game, the last couple HPs of the castle wall hanging on the way they do seems unnecessary. It should just work the way it works at the beginning. AI is stalling. They're stalling. 3 defense. They always retreat at 2. We're almost there. Almost there. Two. And there they go. Sure, man. I need you to hold this castle for me. Sure, man. I need you to hold this castle for me. Hey, who are we appointing a leader in the other place? This guy's got decent stats. This guy's actually... Holy shit, this guy's good. Holy shit. Holy shit, this guy is coming with me. I'm gonna send this guy to the front lines. For the East Coast invasions, not for this current stuff. Damn, this guy is like amazing for this game standards. Who is this guy? I don't know. OCR sucks at picking up their kanji. This dude seems pretty good. Not quite as amazing as this guy, but still mostly higher in the stats, so you can rule. I'll be taking your homeboy. Hey, Ashigaru. Can we get Ashigaru? It's still 9.5. I think 9.5 is gonna have to do because we need some extra dudes and start training them and stuff. I'll buy a hundo pack here. And start training them up. Imagine getting conscripted in Sengoku era Japan, and then you're immediately put through the harshest possible training course ever. So that military status at 100 right away. How much is rice selling for? 1.9. We actually want that rice, to be fair. We're gonna get some. I guess I'll tell the last guy to do a farming run. Slightly better rice production down here. Save the game so I don't have to do this inputs again if something bad happens. Okay, and this guy is sending supplies, so before I forget to do that, I'll send the gold. Down to here. Send 1,000. Send 266 rice. Send this. Alright. Good. Stand by. Stand by for further orders. Okay, we'll save here. I'll park it here, because we're on the home base. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you have enjoyed more Nobunaga's Ambition Japanese edition. GG's. Thanks for GG's. We have a lot left to do. What is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 castles here. Did I count that right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 castles here. And then we go south onto this island. Because the island is fairly independent until you come to here. And then we gotta get all this crap. Which I think we want to take... this... Probably want to take these two first, so the home base can start sending everything out. I don't mind holding this little castle too and leave this guy for later. Oh yeah, we have to do all of this. This is a big country. Little island, but lots of castles on this island. And the other thing I'm curious about, I haven't looked at the info panel of the world in a while. Who's left? We used to have 5 pages of factions. We only have 4 pages of factions and only 3 left on here. Take a look. That guy has 1 territory. It takes a while to take a look at this, unfortunately. But I haven't bothered. This guy has 1 territory left, which will be killing him soon. That guy's got 1 territory. I want to see some of the... Are they in order of weakest to strongest? Strongest to weakest? This is us. The Mori clan is over here. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apparently. 6 provinces under our control. And half of another one, technically. What about this guy? Top dog. I think this is Nobunaga, but I'm not 100% sure. He has a divide going on. It looks like somebody took something from him and split his countries. That sucks for him. But that's good for us. Got this guy. Okay, this is probably, yeah, probably one of the bigger dogs out there. Bigger fish in the sea. Theoretical sea. This guy has a divide on the top. So those are the three above us, and there's the one below us. They're apparently not on the map anymore, but still alive, so they probably don't own a whole territory, but just one castle left or something. So yeah, I guess the top, I think this is in order of who's on top, so these three are the biggest threats right now. Which, if I wanted to try and translate it for those of you who are interested, these kanji's come in a little better. We have the Hojos. Aren't the Hojos like the crazy sect of radicalists? We have Saito Michiji. Saito. And we have Oda Nobunaga is the top one. That's what I thought. Where are the other, like, major clans at? Where's Takeda and Kenshin? They might have got fucked up already. And that guy's gonna die on tomorrow. Is that Kenshin? I think he's over there. Isigi. No, that's Datezaki, so Genshin, the impactful. Not Genshin, Kenshin. Kenshin, yeah. I don't know who that is. Same thing. Not really. Not really. Yeah, I think most of these are just single territory guys, so the top four were the ones I listed, including us. Anyway, see you all tomorrow. Probably we play more of this, unless my friends want to do fighters or something, and I'll take a break from this and do fighters or something.